Gotta aim for the top like, hold up, yeah. I can never doubt myself, I know better. All of you critics be acting like you know better. Blowing the smoke, but I know when the dust settles that I'm in my element. It's evident that this level to the brain. All of those dark nights I got then, breaking my back to make it out, got me feeling like rain. I ain't never need your help, I know you wishing me well. I'm pretty for the tough, but singing no change. Snap for the sun like Diddy. The rich got a mad ass son, I'm like Billy. I ain't never switch up, whole team with me. But known for my city like OAGZ. Set the pace as long as you finish. Consumers find a way inside your business. Grab a lift and climb and dabble in it. They hope the fact that they might have to witness. You tryna aim for the top like this, and you're in your element with a fire like this, and they hoping you fall. You miss, but it's all in the wrist. Gotta catch you with the switch, you know. I'm in the zone. Give me the throne. One shot, that's all that you got. That's all that I know. Foot on the gas. 155 on the road. You can be a friend of me, an enemy. Keep that same old energy, 'cause I know I'm in my element. Yeah, I'm in my element. Yeah, I'm in my element. I'm in my element. Yeah, I'm in my element. Yeah, I'm in my element. Yeah, keep that same energy. I'm in my element. Yeah, I'm in my element. Flow is like water. I'm forced through the fire. I'm feeling like gold. Gotta stay grounded, stay down to earth. Following God and you grinding, you do as you told. I don't work to make you like me, but I'm front and center. Word to Spike Lee. And God came in a nick of time.
Hello everybody and welcome to Championship Sunday here at the Accratech Atlanta Open, the first major in the PPA Tour, and we're handing out the hardware today. We have some amazing matches. Let's talk about the ladies first. The Waters are going for 4 titles in a row. Of course, took 6 weeks off, skipped North Carolina, but they have looked great this week, Morgan.
They really have. One of the things that was interesting to see yesterday was they switched their roles. Typically we see Anna Leigh on the right side, Leigh on the left. They mixed it up, and I was very curious to see if it was a deliberate tactic to get in practice for today.
Yeah, they will be facing off against Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith, who played a very emotional match to get here. They're excited. On the men's side, we've got the top 2 seeds. We've got the Johns, and Ben Johns is only in one final. Didn't make it in mixed, graduated from the University of Maryland during singles, so understood, cap gown. Let's get the tassel right, Ben. Happy for him to do that. But Wright and Newman are playing fantastic right now, Morgan.
This is the best I've seen them play, hands down. I think if they're going to have a shot to take down the undefeated, it's going to be today.
I agree with you. So then those two go friend to foe. They're going to play against each other in mixed. Matt, of course, with Lucy, and Catherine Parento hooking up with Riley Newman.
She has been on a tear. In the previous tournament, North Carolina, she won the Triple Crown. Fantastic performance, and I think the momentum she carries into today's final is huge.
It really is. And then she has a second opportunity. So not a Triple Crown, didn't make it in women's doubles, but will be playing singles against Anna Leigh Waters. That's the top 2 seeds. And even though Anna Leigh's playing with her mother, her favorite event is singles.
She is so good at it. Been basically unstoppable yesterday, and her singles game is second to none. The way she moves around the court, her precision from all kinds of angles. It's going to be a tough one for Catherine, but if anyone can do it, she can.
And then we have breaking news, folks. On the day that the French Open starts, we've got Rafa and Fed in Atlanta at the Lifetime in Peachtree Corners playing for a men's singles title in pickleball. That is a true statement.
We never thought we'd see the day, but it's true. Of course, we're talking about Rafa Hewitt and Federico Stasgrud, but it is what it is. We've got Rafa versus Fed.
So we've got Rafa versus Fed. We've got a lot of your favorite PPA pros, and we're gonna have 3 out of 5. So how's your fitness level, everybody that's playing tomorrow? The fans are gonna be excited. We're gonna be calling all the action. It is gonna be an amazing day. Championship Sunday, it's a major. It's the Accratech Atlanta Open. Let's go.
All right, everybody, good morning from beautiful Lifetime here in Peachtree Corners. Dave Fleming here with Morgan Evans. And Morgan, it's Championship Sunday. Here we are.
This is the main event, the one we've all been waiting for. Mixed doubles championship coming up shortly. Catherine Parento, Riley Newman. versus Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova.
Yeah, so when we get to Championship Sunday, you know, the effort on Friday from these teams to battle their way here really requires a lot in this heat. It's much cooler here this morning, so that should not affect play right now. So let's take a closer look at the players.
Catherine Parenteau, this woman has done it all. She recently won the Triple Crown in North Carolina. On fire. This is the best form of her life. She is rising to the occasion again and again. The Canadian native, French Canadian, love the accent.
Yes.
The game is even better. I'm a huge fan. We all are. She's one of the real darlings of the sport. She's alongside Riley Newman. This man is a beast. A unique grip that poses so many problems. Long, lean, and so quick. It's incredible what he can do with the ball, and such a good complement to Catherine's game.
Yeah, they're going to be a handful today. On the other side will be Lucy Kovalova, currently ranked first in mixed and women's doubles, so she's going to be playing twice today and back-to-back, so her fitness is there. Shouldn't be a problem, but again, we're playing 3 out of 5 today. The wicked two-handed backhand.
Oh.
We can't wait to see that. Paired up, of course, with Matt Wright. Matt Wright, 44 years old and still at the top of the game, has been there for a long time. We saw him play against the teenagers yesterday, and Hayden Patriquin and Wyatt Stone. It's fun to see the generations. Matt still on top, but they're gunning for him. These two desperately want this today. They fought their way here. They lost to Parenteau and Newman in North Carolina. They want to avenge that here today.
Yeah, we're going to see what kind of changes they're making, what kind of adaptations, the lessons they've learned from the previous matches. They've played each other many times, obviously, and I'm very curious to see if they'll try anything desperately different, or if they know they just need to sharpen a few different parts of their game to get the W today.
Yeah, as far as conditions are concerned, we started earlier. There's fortunately a lesser chance of rain than we had thought even yesterday. Slight breeze. It'll be at the back of one of the teams. Once we get them settled, we'll let you know what that is. But I think today the other reminder for everybody is replay is a part of today as well. So you have to have a timeout to be able to call that, and we'll see if that's a factor here as well. We've got the full referee crew. Let's run them down. Diane Anderson is going to be our lead referee. Stan Brown is the second referee. Alan Roman is tracking, and in Video Village, Carolyn Duncanson and Ben Lacey. The other factor with today is when you come out here and you play first. Would you prefer that, Morgan, or would you rather have the second or third match in a day like today?
Well, yeah, no, that's a good question. For me, still second or third. I think fitness isn't going to play a role in any of these matches. The professional players of today, they're not hampered by cramps. You know, ask me 5-10 years ago, yeah, I'd like to, you know, get the out of the way early on when the sun is not baking and possibly hampering the players with injuries. But no, I think we're going to see an absolute barn burner, and for me personally, a little later in the day, a little more sleep, time for to digest a decent breakfast.
Yes. So Lucy Kovalova to serve. Let's play pickleball. Okay, and the one-handed backhand starts the day with a win for Kovalova. That's a confident start.
Yeah, I think Parenteau did well to react to the net cord there.
Kovalova coming out hot, 2 clean winners.
Yeah, if she's got her confidence at this level already, then watch out. Ooh, looked like that one landed in.
And
again, we're going to say unwind the stack a lot today, but that was a byproduct right there. And a short return creates a problem as Newman takes full advantage of that and wrecks it at Kovalova. Just on the line. Okay. Very I formation.
Very much so. Yes, almost the Aussie formation
Yes. Yes, if he would have bent down and we would have seen an overhead serve, that would have been something.
All right, Riley Newman doing what he does best, creating opportunities, applying massive pressure. And that is a big swing on a big swing.
Yep, another short return, and you just get in trouble and you're not set as Kovalova is racing over to cover her side.
And the net getting involved early, spraying that ball wide.
So we'll see how Kovalova and Wright can handle this big start by Parento and Newman, because Kovalova had two beautiful shots to start, and now they're down 4.
Oh, do you think she was ready for that one?
I'm going to go with 100% yes, and appreciated that a save the date had been sent to her beforehand on that shot.
Yeah, save the millisecond. This
Yeah.
is when this forehand is launching towards your forehand.
And Newman and Parento just on point, nothing for free, taking full advantage of opportunities. Great start for them. Again, 3 of 5.
Yeah, I mean, the momentum is in their corner right now, and for Wright and Kovalova, they've got to be thinking about how they're going to start stealing little bits of confidence. I mean, this game is so much about confidence and momentum, and every inch you get is an inch you steal away from your opponents, and suddenly the balance can go in your favor. But they've got some work to do coming into the match, not just during the match.
And return of the favor, again, we talk about it all the time. If you can't get that return deep, so many options come to the serving side. Oh, and took a little off the pancakes. That was like,
Yeah.
you know, silver dollar size. Just a perfect little shot there by Riley Newman.
Kovalova and Wright just a little flat right now. They're going to need to find some mojo at some point.
There's a whole lot of mo.
Yeah, and some Joe in there somewhere.
Absolutely. Nice two-handed backhand to set up the finish by Kovalova there.
Oh.
Okay. Sometimes the net can actually help, and even though you're like, well, it slowed it down, yeah, but it put it where Parento didn't expect it to be.
Yeah, I mean, she's so good at defending from behind the baseline. Scrambles around, gets a paddle on almost everything. But when it does turn out to be a dead ball, so to speak. Very tough. I saw there Matt Wright, he played a shot similar to earlier on where Parenta really punished him, but he changed the location to sort of dead center of the body, really.
Look what we have here on the other side.
Oh, and she's just dragged it wide.
We've got Parento on the left side of the court here.
And that's a deliberate move, it looks to be. Okay. Oh, that ball was hammered.
Because traditional tennis players really pound the ball with that wrist snap, and they're used to it. With his grip, it's harder to hit it that well. That was a great overhead by Newman.
Yeah, Newman, he's been accomplished at playing on both sides of the court with Lindsay, his sister.
Yeah, they actually prefer Riley on the right side in that formation, and that's what happens when your hand gets caught in the cookie jar, but that's part of the budget there. It's a great ball by Wright, but you want him to be thinking about you in the middle all day.
It's all in the name of pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got them thinking about where Newman's going to be, and therefore where should the third shot be placed, and that adds a complexity that can really cause some issues.
Just kissed the tape and went wide as Wright saw it coming, got out of the way.
Yeah, did appear to land a little wide from this angle.
And that's been 3 or 4 fourth ball volleys that have contributed to this one-sided start.
Yeah, just inches away from greatness.
And an ambitious attack there by Matt Wright.
Yeah, it wasn't there, and he has to show a little bit of extra respect towards Newman and his elite hand speed.
So it is the 3 seed, on point, playing solid, and has a 7-point lead. Can Kovalova and Wright rally? We'll find out after this.
Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on a what?
All right, welcome back, everybody. See the big swat and finish there by Riley Newman earlier, and they are rolling up 9-2 in game number 1. Again, best of 5. And Kovalova leaves it a little up in the middle, and we are already, Morgan, at a game point.
Riley Newman is not going to waste any time when he gets half a look. Kovalova's in front of him. The man is aggressive.
And that catches the net, and after a brilliant start for Kovalova and Wright, Parento and Newman just caught fire, and it's 11-2 in the books.
Yeah, it was all one-way traffic. So we'll see what happens in game 2.
So a dominant performance by the red-hot Riley Newman and Catherine Parento. We play 3 out of 5, so you have a little bit of time to catch your footing. We'll make sure our footing's excellent as well, and we'll be right back with game 2.
We are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Welcome back, game 2 to start. Parento, Newman feeling great, and there's Catherine Parento to serve.
Oh,
And that just catches literally the corner of the court. And both Newman and Parento looked at each other like, yeah, that was in.
okay.
And there's the first freebie from.
So game 2 starts in a similar fashion as game 1.
So that's better point construction for Kovalova and Wright, which is Lucy pushing the ball behind Newman, and then that gives a nice ball for Matt Wright to take advantage of.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the risk is that he reads it and is able to perform a wonderful Ernie, which he's more than capable of doing, but they're going to have to take some of these risks if they want to claw back into this game.
That is beautiful pickleball right there by all 4 players.
Yeah, in the middle it was a you pick 'em, and then one team managed to just capitalize. Nice work.
Kovalova said you, but was still able to recover in time.
Yeah, she just has to decide how aggressive is she prepared to be towards Newman to keep him on his side of the court more often. Oh, beautiful shot.
And if you go behind him, you make him less interested in that particular move right there, because you saw he was all the way over. Great read by Riley Newman.
Yeah, I mean, both Newman and Wright very similar in terms of height and reach. Newman does have the speed advantage around the court, though.
And Riley Newman just comes sliding across and says, I got you, Catherine. They are just feasting on, and we talked a lot about this yesterday, the quality of the dinks and the thirds.
Yeah.
The ball has to bounce against this team or you're going to be chasing the score all day long.
Yeah, that's a real separator right now.
There's another example
Again.
right there.
And there was an opportunity just prior. I thought he was going to get in and be even more aggressive, but he's finding a good level of controlled aggression right now. Oh, unlucky. You know, obviously he trusts Catherine Parento's third ball implicitly. He's able to disconnect so early and be menacing up at the kitchen line, whether it's a drive or a drop.
Unbelievable
Wow.
gap.
Oh, they earned that one the hard way. Wow.
And that's the frustrating part about this team is they have all of the power and finish, but defensively they're outrageous as well. Force shuffle steps and then a yours.
The audacity of the young man.
And you know, we talk a lot about the guy coming over and mix, but that part of it is the hardest part for the ladies because all of a sudden the paddle is pulled back and you are expected to execute a great shot. Parento was able to do so there.
Oh. Yeah, otherwise you risk an eye roll, a head shake, all manner of things there.
Any and all of those friendly neighborhood pickleball movements that we all have seen.
Beautiful work. That may have been an out ball, doesn't matter.
Yep. And then catches right, leaning to the right, unable to reset. And that's what pressure does to you as well. Yes, that side is open. However, you're having to defend the ball and block it into a tiny sliver, and you're going to pull it wide a lot.
And that's good work from Kovalova to keep that ball alive in a good spot there. So Newman had to move back over, opening up the middle for Matt Wright to come in and use that monstrous forehand.
And Newman is on a very aggressive posture here since the get-go.
Oh, and there's an aggressive ball toss
Yes.
from Kovalova to Wright.
Yes, ball boys would be pulled off the court had they done that at the French Open.
Oh, that's just too good from Newman.
Just
Kovalova hit a good
everywhere.
shot.
Yes. That right there is fine, but he's everywhere right
He is
now.
everywhere and nowhere. You
So-
blink and he's out.
So I think it's time to return to him, get him off the net here, make Parento be the one that's chasing. Because you're into a point construction right out the gate that is not as advantageous as the receiver.
Oh.
My.
Oh, he had exactly what he wanted. Yeah, it is curious why they're targeting Parento on the return. I mean, do they really think that her third ball is not up to snuff?
Can't imagine.
Well, that was done very well there
That
from
was.
Mr. Wright. Handled handedly.
So let's see if they can find a run of their own here. Just down 2 in game 2.
I mean, at this point, I don't know if they can really choose to get the ball away from Newman, but they may be able to choose to get the ball to its backhand side.
Yes. Or they can take a page out of how people play against Matt and Riley. We'll see it later. On the ground in the middle. But it's got to be on the ground.
Definitely. Great defense there from Parental.
Yeah, able to get back. The topspin lob didn't have the height that the former Michigan Wolverine tennis star, Mr. Wright, would have liked there. And the Michigan Stater took care of that rivalry. And
Kovalova tried to be sneaky.
Yes, and full smash, full syrup, full butter on that pancake grip there by Newman. That's the ball he wants you to hit at him. He's there with the left.
Oh, Newman has called it wide.
Okay.
I'd be surprised if we don't see a... Oh. It looks like we're going to have
we're
a
gonna get
video
a challenge.
So our wonderful referees standing close by are going to get to work.
And the interesting part of this is these two are partners later today.
Yeah,
so
they're not going to want a lot of animosity.
no, and that ball was hit with authority very near the baseline or the sideline. So
ladies and gentlemen, we have our first video challenge of the day. Let's hear it for video challenge only on the PPA Tour, folks. That's right.
So we've got, while the referees in the booth take a look at it.
He's challenging that his overhead was out of bounds. The call is out of bounds.
That looks on the line to me.
So again, not our decision, but we see a ball very much resting on the line as it goes by. So we will see what happens. The other thing this does, Morgan, is obviously you lose a timeout if you're wrong, if you're Matt and Lucy here, but gives you a chance to just sort of, okay, we're settling in a little better here. We got to get the ball on the ground a little better, and we're getting the scorecard reset here again. Diane Anderson, you see with her back to us, is the lead referee with Stan Brown and Alan Roman helping him out. Carolyn Duncanson and Ben Lacey in the truck are making that call. And here we So the challenge is indeed a correct challenge, as we thought. We thought we saw the ball skip off the line there. So technology impacts the scoreboard as well it should.
Nice work. That's 2 successful lobs
Yes.
from Kovalova. And this one here really set the play up beautifully for Wright to flick that backhand cross court.
And it's something that might have to be a frequent shot selection for Kovalova.
Maybe not that
Maybe
frequent.
not.
Yeah, it's amazing how often one great lob inspires another 6. Oh, beautiful work there from Wright. He's starting to find it. He's feeling the ball, getting a good read on when the redirect from Parenteau is coming his way.
Yes, and they've tied up game 2. And that's what it's going to take right there. And Newman was able to sneak in there a couple times, but not finish. And 5-all though here.
That time Wright getting enough on his backhand flick counterpunch to force Newman into a lefty switch.
There's some fire. So both sides got what they wanted there, because Wright and Kovalova are consistently returning to Parenteau, which is feeding the shake and bake, but they've been able to defend the shake and bake 2 points in a row here. So, okay. So
the stick and the
silky
carrot.
Smooth there. Just drops that paddle up to the sky, and
yeah, he sold them on the idea that more power was coming.
And now they're getting some points off of drives, and
the paddles drop.
Impressive composure from Wright and Kovalova to withstand the Riley Newman onslaught here. So it is Kovalova and Wright with the lead here in game 2. We'll see the conclusion after this.
Look, if we don't figure out this gravity situation, all of those astronauts are gonna die.
And the proof of alien life will be gone forever.
But we've tried everything.
We haven't tried everything. Bring me the jigsaw.
Attention. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security lockdown active.
And you see a change was made by Newman and Parenteau to put Catherine on the left, and the cross-court attack from Wright catches her, and they are up 8-5 here in game 2.
Wright had a great look at that.
He did. He did. I was about to say, well, in this situation, we're going to see a lot of the girls dinking head-to-head with each other, but Kovalova electing to try to get behind Mr. Newman.
Unable to reset her feet and get to that net cord. And, you know, this arrangement, I think Kovalova's comfortable dinking cross court with Riley, so I think she'd be okay with that. Now they've returned twice to Newman.
That's a great leave from Mr. Wright.
Yeah, he had a chance to really pound one in the middle of that point and just played a safely conservative point, and they have really stepped up their consistency, and the lead shows it.
Great work from Newman to be ready in the middle when that two-handed backhand.
Off the room service bounce, Wright is able to set his hands and finish. Really hard to do because composure is needed in fractions of a second. And we're gonna do a little dipsy-do, another one, and another one. Oh. And the crowd grimaces with us here.
Easier said than done, that shot.
Yeah. And we're at game point. This has changed in a moment's notice.
Oh, it's a fantastic overhead. Great depth.
Not enough depth on the overhead. Perfect depth on the overhead, not nearly enough depth on the lob.
They've gone back to traditional positions. Oh, some beautiful defense there from Catherine Parenteau.
Yes.
Not enough in the end, but they'll get a second chance. That was a big swing. Must have been a wonderful miss hit.
Yeah, because you read a lot of things, and the swing is a big part of what your calibration is.
Yeah. Oh, Newman catching some fire.
Yes, so.
I do prefer them in these positions, personally. Newman on the left, but nice to mix it up.
Yep.
Certainly timeout worthy.
Yeah, so it is 8-10. Timeout is called on the court. We will take one as well. Can Newman and Parenteau come all the way back? We'll find out after this.
I can never doubt myself, I know better. All of you critics be acting like you know better. Blowing the smoke.
All right, welcome back. Newman and Parento making a run at game 2 here. Timeout called by Kovalova and Wright.
Oh, wow.
And that is going to stay in off the miss hit.
This little bit of luck is potentially going to go a very long way.
Yeah, so
if they can get this point here.
One game point was saved about 7 rallies ago, and
Newman had his chance. Catherine Parento, her defense under serious pressure is phenomenal.
so here's a second chance for Kovalova and Wright. They stopped them at 9. Oh my.
Well,
And
Lady Luck is certainly on the side of Newman and Parento right now.
And Parento puts pressure on Kovalova because she short hops a lot of the dinks, and the ball comes back quickly. And Wright goes for a drive at Newman. Interesting selection there. And 3 game points have been saved. 9-10, Newman serving.
That is huge. We see it time and time again. The best players have big plays in big moments.
10 apiece.
That is unbelievable play from Parento. She knew the risks when she went down the line to Matt Wright.
But she got it to bounce, so that's a hard dink. It's got to be shallow. It cannot carry into that wicked backhand volley of Wright's. And then, as she slid him over, and Kovalova likes to slide to the other sideline, wide open down the middle. Game point out of nowhere for Newman and Parento. And
that's it.
That will do it. What a comeback from Newman and Parento.
That is
down
huge.
big, saved 3 game points, and they take it 12-10. So again, we are not done, folks. Best 3 out of 5. Can Wright and Kovalova recover from that, what is going to be a very, very psychologically damaging loss of game 2?
Yeah, that is a tough one to swallow. However, they've done it before.
I've seen them come back from down 2 games before. Is today another day that they will do it? We'll find out after this.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
All right, welcome back. Parenteau and Newman come storming back and take game number 2, and eerily similar to a couple of the games that these two teams played in North Carolina. Parenteau and Newman won in 3, but it was 14-12, 11-9, 11-8. So the memories of that are now probably running around in Kovalova and Wright's mind because they had opportunities in Charlotte as well.
Yeah, Wright, he had some success. I think he's 1 from 3 on that particular kind of attack towards Parenteau, but I don't like those odds. Oh, that's beautiful.
And just the grace of Parenteau to fill in where Newman had vacated to hit that ATP and just lays it back in the kitchen.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's just smart play by the book.
A lot of grunts. Kovalova was relentless in the cross-court attacks and finally gets a miss off the Parenteau paddle.
I mean, that's all it's going to take for them to win a point, if they can just do that.
Do that. Make them hit 19 resets and finish on the 20th.
Unfortunately, they didn't actually get a point, but still, it's got to feel good.
So Kovalova is definitely, to start game 3 here, bringing more of a pace cross-court to Parenteau, hoping that can potentially set up Matt Wright.
Yeah, not 100% sure it's the way forward, but
it's the choice to start the day here in game 3.
Fantastic work. They're reading each other's shots.
Yes.
Just early enough for both of them to be in great positions time and time again. Look like a well-oiled machine right now.
And that is a beautiful backhand down the line from Newman in a stunningly similar start to how game 2 ended, where Newman and Parento are the ones taking it and have a lead. It's 4-zip in game number 3. Can they close it out in 3? We'll find out after this.
In a world where nothing is as it seems, two fearless pickleballers fight to save humanity from utter annihilation.
I can't believe this is happening again.
Not on my watch. Let's go.
A struggle of epic proportions.
Just another day in the office.
Oh, so that's how you want to play it?
A battle for the ages.
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it, Lucy. I have the high ground.
And an electrolyte drink to unite them all.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Pickleball cocktail. Jigsaw Health presents Bring Me the Jigsaw.
Not today, baby.
Coming soon.
This movie makes no sense.
So, folks, it doesn't look great for Kovalova and Wright, but we have seen this fish before. After this point, we will remind you of what took place last year.
Oh, Newman! Newman! Oh, Newman. Look at this.
Left-handed,
Left-handed.
inside out. So Kovalova and Wright were down to actually Riley and Lindsay Newman. Down 2 games, 7-0 in the third, and came back and 1 in 5 in La Quinta.
Oh, he's done it again.
And
Preemptive.
we are 1 point away from that exact start. Will we have that wild comeback again? Only time will tell.
Yeah, do not blink, everybody.
Oh, and that skitters off the line, and there's the 7-0 lead.
Sure.
So
the body language and demeanor of Wright and Kovalova isn't quite there right now.
No.
But now they can certainly catch fire. Excuse me.
But the scoreboard is forcing, you just want to do something more and get it back. And now it is 8-zip. And that's what Kovalova, being more aggressive, can set up, is an opportunity for Wright on the counter. But
yeah, the counter punch from Captain Parento did go quite high though.
Yes.
And I will trust that the next one will be much lower.
And just can't get the ball down again. The score, the comeback from game 2, that is a lot to carry around a 44 by 20 foot pickleball court. Willpower meter is working as well for Newman. Everything is working.
And that lob is long. He may have to leave lob duties to Lucy Kovalova.
Yes.
She's done very well today.
Okay.
Oh, nice
There.
work. That's a good change-up.
Yep, and if she's able to reach in and take that out of the air, then Newman will be caught, but he is not going to be deterred by that.
Yeah, in the budget, as you say.
Great move by Wright there.
Okay. Are we seeing a little momentum shift here? Oh, it must be nice to have long
No,
legs.
I was watching that myself. Like, just
Seems somewhat effortless, doesn't it? Oh,
Okay.
Look at that.
Nice cover by Kovalova, too. But too much two-hand Newman action.
Yeah, we talk a lot about the advantages of a two-handed backhand. One of the ones you don't really think about often is just how quickly you can load that up.
Yep.
Having the other shoulder getting that paddle back in time, the speed you can prepare a shot is fantastic.
And
so they're on the board.
Will that be the one that starts them? Maybe they remember what we referred to with the comeback at the Masters. Everyone was dressed in white. These left-handed Newman maneuvers. Oh, but the willpower meter was fully used. I guess if you've hit 3 lefties and a lefty inside out, edge of the powder winner, you got to recharge.
Yeah, the luck meter. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's pretty.
Just so well disguised, too, by Parento there. So get a couple. Got to get the ball back with no damage again.
Oh, lovely work.
Yeah.
That inside-out dink from right needed to be a little more precise.
Yeah, that's got to bounce, but if you run around it and have that much topspin, you're just saying, here's an ATP, make the fans happy. Okay. When you're in front of someone and you pull it across their body, as long as it's low, that is a very effective shot. Well struck by Matt right there. And just no room at the end for Kovalova there with right next to her. And we are quickly at a gold medal point for Newman and Parento. And
that's it.
Just way too much from Parento. The brilliant defense, the hands of Parento, and then just the dominant performance at the kitchen line by Riley Newman. Just took over the match. Countered well by Kovalova and Wright. They're going to be thinking about game 2 the rest of the day.
Yeah, very much so. I think Catherine Parento did her job to a T. Her ability to keep them in the point time and time again, allowing Riley Newman to disconnect early, get up there, be menacing, and put that kind of pressure that really only he and 1 or 2 others at most can do on the planet. It's just fantastic work. They are playing beautifully together.
Yeah, these two are really on a nice rampage as a duo and are going to continue to push everybody. Ben Johns and Annalie Waters don't even make it to the podium here, so okay, how's this going to all evolve as the season progresses? But this is a day about Riley Newman and Catherine Parento. We'll talk to the winners when we come back.
On your 6, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. PaddleTech, let's go again.
Welcome to Championship Court here on Championship Sunday. I'm here to introduce our winners, Catherine Parento, Riley Newman. Guys, what an incredible match. Able to finish in 3. Listen to your fans out there. They love it. Matt and Lucy got up big in game 2. How did you come back and what did you talk about?
Yeah, I think it was 5-10 in game 2. They were playing really, really lights out, but Catherine and I dug deep, just keep it 1 point at a time, and able to come back. And that was a huge momentum shift in the game. Able to get that one, kind of steal the game 2, and then game 3 off to the races. But thank you, ATL, for the support. I actually want to give a special thank you to Amy and Jeff Smith and Kevin McCook right there. They've been taking care of me all week, feeding me, housing me, just like the best ATL people. So thank you to that. Thank you to Gamma Pickleball. My signature paddle is truly amazing, lots of control and feel, and also my best Takea bottle. It is absolutely game changer. Thank you.
Well, guys, you've had so much success. It seems like you've overcome a ton of things. The team is working so well right now. What switched? What's contributed to this success, this run of success you've been having?
I just feel like I have to keep the ball in play and just let Riley be Riley. He's been playing amazing, and he's super supportive, and we've developed this chemistry, and yeah, I think it's been working for us.
Well, after these titles you've been winning, you took down undefeated team thus far, Ben and Annalie, in this tournament as well. What's next? What are your hurdles you need to overcome?
Well, that was a big hurdle beating Ben and Annalie, so we got that one. That one felt really good yesterday, kind of stick it to them a little bit. So now we just use the momentum. We just carry it over to the next tournament. Actually, I got my sister back for the next one, but Catherine and I are playing a couple more the remaining this year. So just going to keep this momentum, keep the mojo alive and well, and keep the ball rolling.
All right, we're going to bring Chris Wolf on court now to present your trophy. Chris.
I just want to say, it was like 5 years ago, Chad Cromwell and myself, we were trying to figure out a way to get the pros into Atlanta, and we said the only way we can do it is take every bit of money we make and dump it all back into the tournament. And it's so cool that you guys are out here, and look what we've done, everyone together, and I'm just super excited. And I'm worn out. My brain, I can't even think straight, so I'll stop talking now. Present you guys with this awesome trophy and something that you guys can take home with you as well to remember this awesome day. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys coming out.
Give them a hand, guys. Dave, over to you.
All right, well, as we mentioned after the match, not only did they win today, but they felled the undefeated team of Ben Johns and Annalie. Now, the interesting factor that Riley referred to there is Lindsay Newman's coming back too. So how does this dominant team split up a little bit, play a few here and there? That's going to be interesting throughout the rest of the year.
Yeah, no, exactly right. We've seen Riley and Lindsay play incredible together,
Yes.
and we've talked about it before in the air, that those two, the chemistry, is undeniable. It's siblings, mother-daughter that we're about to see. They have a way of just knowing where their partner's going to be, and they can get into positions and fill the gaps. It makes them incredibly difficult to beat. So I have every faith that Riley and Lindsay can do very well together.
No doubt, they've proven it. They've won pretty much every championship that is available to be won out there. So what a tough situation here for Lucy Kovalova, or maybe it's perfect. As you can see on the court now, we've got the ladies doubles coming up next, and Lucy Kovalova has to just take all of what just happened and throw it away and be ready to go here, because she's got a second chance at a championship.
For sure. I mean, she's got to remind herself that it's not like she played badly there.
No.
She ran into a buzzsaw and wasn't given too much to work with at all. Matt Wright, played reasonable pickleball as well. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Riley Newman and Catherine Parento proving too good on that one. So here they're dressed in lovely Wimbledon whites. Let's see if that's indicative of a polished performance.
Yeah, and on the other side, we've got mother-daughter, the Waters, going for 4 PPA championships in a row. So we'll take a quick break, and then we'll come back, set this match up. It's women's doubles next, but it is an impressive start to the day by Riley Newman and Catherine Parento.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
match point. It's all up to me.
Evans, and as you can see, it's the top 2 seeds that have made it to the final. They had to battle some tough teams, as you saw. Catherine Parento playing brilliantly, won the Triple Crown in North Carolina, but was defeated in doubles. And her and Leah Jansen played well, but just got beat. So let's look at the teams here. And we'll start with Lee Waters. So obviously a tremendous player, South Carolina tennis star, is the mom, is the support, but is a fierce player. She will be most likely camped on the left side, but we saw that switched up as we referred to in the open. And then the phenom that is Anna Leigh Waters, she's going to be all over the court. You're going to see huge two-handed backhands. You're going to see the mom and daughter switching around. They move so poetically throughout the court. They want to drive their pace against Kovalova and Wright, or excuse me, Kovalova and Smith. So speaking of Kovalova and Smith.
Yeah, I mean, they do want to use their pace. However, the team of Kovalova and Smith love pace. Kovalova, we've just seen her on the court there, one of the biggest two-handed backhands in the game, and she has a length advantage over everyone here on the court. She's able to lean in to those forehand volley dinks and really dictate play. She's got it all, certainly, and she is the veteran of the court. She's with Callie Smith. This woman is a physical specimen. We've all seen Workout Wednesday. Not many people can actually follow suit. She has the fastest first steps left and right. Her split steps, unbelievable. You'll never see her not ready. She never has to get ready because she's always ready. It's incredible to see her out on the court, and just the speed she can pull off from so many locations, single-handed and double-handed backhands. Obviously, we're about to get underway with Anna Leigh Waters serving.
Let's play pickleball. Best of 5 if you're just joining us. And Leigh Waters knows she's going to see a lot of balls today, so
she's used to it.
Nothing new there. And that's what she does when they hit one that's in the perfect two-handed backhand strike zone. Former Gamecock rips it into the open court.
Right, another bullet fired. Another life taken.
And nice job early in the match of Callie Smith now saying, hey, Anna Leigh, you want to sneak that two-handed backhand over into the middle of the court? I'm going to keep you honest over here.
For sure, and she has that single-handed backhand I mentioned. She can certainly get it down the line when need be. Just caught with Anna Leigh in front of Leigh on that particular occasion, and that opened up some real geometrical problems for a middle ball.
Yes,
the cone of death we talk about.
Serves are replayed here on the PPA Tour, so if it hits the net and stays in, we will reserve it, as Lucy did there. And just sort of getting ourselves started here. Lots of rallies, no points so far. And now we're going.
Indeed. Yeah, the agility of Team Waters, that plays a massive role in the hand speed exchanges, how quickly they can get out of the way of balls that are coming into the body and create real power of forehands and the two-handed backhands especially.
And you will see Leigh Waters standing on the Acrotech logo all day long, running around that backhand. They are the title sponsor, so it's nice of her to actually incorporate them into her gameplay.
Yeah, that cross-court backhand is already on point, isn't it? Jeez.
turn sails just deep. Again, if you're just joining us, replay is in play. You have to have a timeout. You get 2 per game. So if you have a timeout and you want to take a look at something, you can do it. We had one play overturned with a correct challenge in the mixed doubles match. Don Stanley, our lead referee here. Denise Smith is the second.
That's a good leave.
We've got
one certainly floating.
Onisha Smith as our tracking referee, and Steve McKnight is the video referee for this match.
We saw this yesterday with Anna Lee on the left.
And
Oh-ho.
there you see the versatility of this team. You know, they don't want to get caught unwinding the stack, so they're like, we're perfectly fine. Lee Waters isn't going anywhere on this point either. You saw that fist behind her back. That's the signal. And mother-daughter indecision right there. Now that can happen when you are switching sides. You're used to seeing someone from the other side of the court take that ball. So they quickly switch out of it.
She was just in motion as she hit that one. We always assume that it's forward motion that tends to always send the ball long, but if your body's moving laterally or behind, either way, your power management is going to be much more difficult.
Yeah, balance is the key to this sport. And the classic Waters step back, rip down the middle from the midcourt. We're perfectly fine with that as an option.
Yeah, they wrote the book on that move, and it may have been forwarded by Lucy Kovalova, but they wrote it. And that is wide.
And that's the pressure Anna Lee puts on Callie Smith there. She wants to take that out of the air, but it's got to be out of the reach of that two-hander. That's the other way to get that out of the middle, is to just hit it to the forehand there. And it's a necessary shot or you will be chasing her around all day. Terrific point by all players. Waters was sliding and then it kissed the tape. That causes problems.
Yeah, it makes it very tough. So Kovalova serving now to AL. I think just an off pace and surprising attack from Callie Smith.
It was one of those Bugs Bunny swings. She's like, wait a minute, I saw a fastball coming there and it wasn't there. Beautiful.
Oh, lovely. For me, there's no more satisfying shot in the game than a clean winner dink.
Just placement over power, just no problem whatsoever. Yeah, why don't you go pick up that ball in the corner? I just beat you with a ball that went 4 miles an hour. Yep.
Oh. Well, she's been electric with that two-handed backhand cross-court so far. That one, it's the first one that's been errant.
Yeah, there's a little too much left hand on that. That's or shoulder over rotation. I mean, you've got so many opportunities to generate power when you hit a two-hander.
Yeah, I think now they're going to be looking for that cross-court ball, so maybe the middle will become available. We'll see if Waters goes to that. Well, that was possibly an out ball. Tough to get out of the way.
Yeah. So 4 apiece, you know, both squads feeling out. How are we doing here? We've seen the water switch sides a little bit. You will not see Kovalova and Smith do that unless it is a dire situation. They like the way they play in these current positionings.
Oh,
I love the shot she hit before that.
yeah, it forced Lee Waters into a scramble. Waters up to the task, though.
And there's a nice attack from Lee Waters to just to the right hip of Kovalova. Couldn't get that backhand around and keep it in. Again, replay it. If it lands in the kitchen, for those of you new to pickleball, then we would not replay it, but plenty in from Annalie off the net. Caught at the feet again. Big swing, not a lot on it. Again, maybe a little bit off the end of the paddle.
Yeah. If she'd hit it clean, I think Waters would have had a good chance.
Yeah. Misserved by Lee. So 4-6 here in game one. Again, best of 5 for the women's doubles title. Oh, paddle clank, but
there's been a couple of those in the middle that has cost Kovalova and Smith.
the good news is if anything scraped off one or the other, they're all the same paddle. So it's going to be just perfect. We're fine.
Yeah, I guess all 4 players, both teams having the exact same paddle. That's kind of that's fairly unique.
Just a good look at the Paddle Tech paddles of the Waters. Oh, same shot
yeah, same
we
shot.
saw earlier. In motion, a little too much swing, absolutely available.
Oh, for sure. I think she either needs to cramp closer to the middle so she doesn't need to get there in a hurry.
Kisses off the tape and just kicks wide.
Yeah, not by much.
Get ourselves in the proper position here. Fans are dying for a big firefight here.
Yeah, it's been a little subdued so far, but I'm sure we'll get it.
And that may be Onyx paddles on the ground. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Yes, indeed. Okay. So, timeout is called. The Waters methodically so far up 8-4.
You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah, it's all hard, ain't no fear here. You ain't giving this to all you stick.
Johns?
What do we got, Prento?
Another one.
Shame. 3rd one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
Welcome back to the Acrotech Atlanta Open, the first major on the PPA Tour. Dave Fleming with Morgan Evans, and the Waters jumping out 8-4, playing solid. We haven't seen the fireworks yet. I'm sure they're coming.
Yeah, so far it's been a fairly measured approach, not looking to just start firefights too early and rest on that part of the game, although they could do it very well, obviously. Yeah, it's two drops from behind the baseline in a row.
Yes.
Followed by let's go back to basics. Let's rip this next one.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lee Waters made a good change there. Took some pace off, realized that she's had some issues with that movement from left to right and putting big swings on the ball.
Oh, that's usually game over for the opponent of Callie Smith on that. And, no dent in the 4-point lead there.
Yeah, I think the style of game we're seeing here is a reflection of the ball speed, the heat, and how slow the ball is compared to a lot of other tournaments they've played. Yeah, they're not going to be able to get the kind of freebies out of just raw speed.
Big cut after Anna Lee popped in there for a little finesse. So no additional points on top of the snowman. They'll stay at 8. And that's the place to go on any lady or man that holds the backhand aggressively in front of you. Get it on the paddle side, keep it inside the base or the sideline. They have to do that. Lee Waters did it perfectly.
And Smith just leaving it up too high. Waters certainly up to the task there.
Yep, so Callie is definitely the apple of their eye. They're putting the returns there, they're dinking there.
Oh, beautiful play.
And look at what a left hand can do for you.
Unbelievable. Yeah, she had a moment just to sort of pause and then leap and roll that incredible, powerful backhand. Oh.
Again in motion.
Yeah, it just makes things that much more difficult.
Mom just appeared out of nowhere.
Oh. Yeah, tough one on the forehand side. She may have been able to shovel it with the backhand and just sort of scoop through it.
Yeah, you know you have to keep it safe because your whole momentum is going to throw it up in the air. But good choice by Callie. Mix it up. They're in defensive posture way back. And here's the start of, okay, and they don't mess around, as we've talked about a lot. Like, we are having to consider unwinding a stack. We're on an odd number. We lost 1 point in that. Let's go sit down and talk about whether we want to do it. We're already seated, so it's all good for us. So if you're seated, standing, kneeling, however you're watching, thanks for watching. We'll be right back. Okay, so the Waters just clamped down. You got 1 point. That's no more. No. We're going to go think about this. Now, they may or may not switch. We'll see. We'll be able to tell you right away. And they are going to switch. So 1 point of that was enough.
I'd love to see a good fake at some point.
Yeah. Because teams have the fake call and then the fakes. We just got it. We got to have that improv and acting class we've talked about for all these players. Had her on the backhand side, but
took a real chance. However, on serve didn't cost him.
No.
All in the name of pressure. Oh, there's a good catch from Annalie Waters.
And again, in our new rules, that's worth 2 points, but today, that's a point actually for your opponent. Oh, not even able to get in.
Interesting.
That's like, I know she's playing singles later, and she may choose to do that. And a beautiful angle from Callie Smith, but that point just was...
It was different. However, it did get her the ball. It attracted the ball to her side of the court, and perhaps that was a play.
I mean, if they're going to that now, that's something else.
Yeah, they're trying to think outside the box.
And suddenly, a couple of errors, will they throw the other timeout? They know they're important. And again, if you use them both, if replay in a tight game comes up, you cannot use it.
And there's a reason why the box exists. You know, you know what's in there, and you're good at it. Oh,
and Lee Waters.
Beautiful work.
H2. Oh, yeah.
We hear from the crowd. Well done, Mama Bear.
Just unable to get in, trying to work her way. I've talked to these two before. Sometimes it's 5th, 7th, nice shot drop from Lee, just working her way up there. And that's where a drop of that quality really unleashes Annalie.
If the drop is perfect, then Callie Smith has a tough decision to make to try to get back to Lee or try to burn Annalie on the way forward.
So we got a game point here. What a ball by Annalie there.
D.
And again.
And there it is. She found her opportunity. And all it takes is one good look at a ball dropping, and she is out like a gun.
So, Kovalova and Smith push all the way to 9-8, but the Waters are able to get over the top. Game 1 goes to Lee and Annalie 11-8. We'll be back with game 2.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Managing text chains is a hassle. Juggling social media threads is a part-time job. There should be a simpler way to play. At Pickle Play, we do it all. Find and add courts, find and message players, schedule events, create clubs and groups, and so much more. Download the only pickleball companion you need today. Pickle Play. Games for you.
Welcome back. Women's doubles final. The Waters looking to capture their 4th tournament in a row that they've played in on the PPA Tour. Kovalova serves to get us started here.
Nice work. Some serious power to begin from Anna Leigh, and Mama Waters doing the damage to finish. Oh, that's beautiful work. They have really picked up where they left off, starting to gel with their movements when they need to cross over.
And Smith and Kovalova taking a little, okay, we got to stop this onslaught a little bit here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see an early timeout if another 1 or 2 points slides.
And there's
that's big.
The foot speed, and you know, you talked about the lateral movement of Callie Smith, which is indeed impressive. Anna Leigh Waters, soccer background, split steps and explodes out of there and can go get it with the two-hander. She's just looking.
Oh, nice work. Yeah, the difference is Anna Leigh is very, very comfortable using crossover steps to get where she needs to go. Callie Smith almost exclusively side steps. And the crossover step is much more like a natural running motion. No one's ever won the 100-meter race using side steps.
No, if they did, that would really make the ESPN
it'd be very impressive.
Too, definitely. And that's great dinking by Leigh Waters to set up. And again, Anna Leigh is smart enough to know I don't have to place this one. Just place it down at the feet and we're out the door.
Yeah, still, if that ball's over, as Anna Leigh is there to clean up whatever happens. However, we've got a side out, so let's see if Kovalova and Smith can right the ship.
Earlier today, she was hoping that Wright would right the ship. Now she needs Smith to right the ship, so...
we're likely towards the end of our right puns, but you never know.
We are definitely not, because he still plays later today.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay.
Look at that get. No, a little wide. So this is what gets frustrating, is you feel like you're playing pretty well. You look up, you have no points to show for what you've done so far. You just have to just grind through this, Kovalova and Smith.
Oh,
and just
a little bit of luck catching the net.
Watch it just ride that net, and a lot of times that's the ball you want because you get a really fun ATP that you can hit almost cross court, but that one didn't come wide enough. Leigh Waters is there. Oh.
And then hands up in the air. She scrambled so well to deal with that one.
She even put her paddle up, like, in case you want to come back at me, I'm over here and ready. Just make sure the court reporters got that noted.
Yeah, the stenographer was on hand.
So there's the first little bit of fire from Lucy. You know, we usually hear Callie Smith yelling and fired up, and just haven't ignited that quite yet.
Nice placement there. Good enough power, but it was the accuracy that really got the work done there from Callie Smith to finish that point. Possibly didn't need to go for that hero play just yet.
No, and you saw her saying, I got to be firm with that. Left it a little loose. Paddle face was open, sails deep. Again, so more let serves today than we had all day yesterday. Yeah, and the thirds are up, and again, the team that gets the ball to bounce more at this level is definitely going to be ahead. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen. They have decided to switch sides.
Still on serve, not going to cost him. And I think Anna Leigh Waters is very happy for her mum to keep firing those missiles.
Yes.
It gives her opportunities to feed off the chaos.
So let's see how Kovalova and Smith have activated the switcheroo here.
Yeah, good to make a change.
They get a couple stops in it, so that'll make you feel good about, hey, showing we're strategic. Great dig.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I mean, Callie Smith thought, hey, I just reset an impossible ball. We're back in this. And then she's picking it up and tapping her paddle saying, nice shot.
Oh, same player.
Almost the same ball. Just a little two on top of the forehand roll there. And that stays in.
Wow.
And okay, now we've got the fist pump, and it's...
that was almost top floor.
It was. It was about 14 of the 15-story Kovalova tower. Beautiful. Okay.
Lovely.
There it is again.
Yeah, she held it for long enough, hoping someone would see it.
We did. We did.
Well, we did, but I don't think the Waters paid much notice.
No, they turned their backs.
Intended for them.
And a nice job by Kovalova and Smith to tie this up. Now this is where you get confused because you've switched and then you have to get in the right position. They're choosing not to stay with it on the unwinding the stack.
Yeah, it's a smart play.
What a get. And I hear a come on from Anna Leigh Waters.
And Kovalova might be leaving. So I foresee a video replay here. All right.
Okay.
So, in the end, Kovalova and Smith called the ball out, and Waters are challenging said call.
What do you guys think? Was the ball in or out? Was it
Yeah, I saw Kovalova just go to have a seat. I was hoping she wasn't injured in any way there.
Yeah,
but
no, I think she was looking at the crowd to decide if she should make a challenge, or call the ball out.
We're looking at the footage right now.
Yeah, from what we're looking at, again, we don't decide. It looks like the ball is in.
Yeah, it looks like it's just inside the line. But very close, very, very close.
Not our decision, Morgan. We just share. So
no, certainly.
So what do you think of the Kovalova and Smith switching sides?
Well, I think what they can't afford to do is be making the switch on the return of serve and risking some of these bullets being fired from the Waters, catching them, unwinding that stack, which we've talked about many, many times. But the consequences when the Waters are on the other side are very dire. They are so accurate at the speed in which they can hit But I do like the mix-up. We've talked about it many times. If you're losing one way, whatever you do, don't lose the same way.
Yeah, and it's, you know, Kovalova plays exclusively on that side, obviously in mixed. We'll get the call from head referee Don Stanley.
Team Kovalova and Smith, they have no timeouts remaining and no video challenge. Play with the score 5-4-1.
Okay. So.
So the ball was good.
So Kovalova and Smith.
And based on the laws of the pickleball gods, that ball was in.
No question about it.
Oh, Callie. She leapt too far laterally.
Yes.
She had an extra foot or so to work with.
Which, again, with the width of the net, she wanted to get clearance to the side with the rest of her body, but had she gone right to it, I think that's a winner.
That's good fire. Callie Smith, I think she's going to try to dial it up a notch to try to offset the constant pressure the Waters are putting on.
Beautiful two-handed smoke by Lee Waters. Look at that.
Yeah,
fully.
that is torrential rain of a two-handed backhand from Waters. Oh, she was there.
Now, there have been a few of those for both mama and daughter in that middle filling when they've been on that side of the court. I doubt they'll switch out of this over there. Oh, but they will. Okay, so they're feeling much better about this formation.
Yeah, and we talked about it yesterday. We noticed them trying this formation, and I commented that perhaps they were thinking of giving it a go against the Smith and Kovalova duo.
And they are currently giving it a go, and it's going well.
I think if Kovalova and Smith can really raise the intensity level, they could certainly get back into this match.
Yeah, I mean, there's no librarian here shushing anybody. I mean, you know.
No, we asked that person to leave.
Yes,
and,
get out. We want some energy.
Yeah. It's not the best way to start the fire, but
I would expect this return to go to Lee Waters as well.
yeah, keep dipping into that well until it runs dry.
Exactly. Okay.
That's big. That could be the party starter.
Yes, perhaps with us starting earlier, the invitations had already been sent out. Now everyone is arriving.
Yeah, we've got a great crowd here. Look at this.
Awesome crowd. They're ready for more of what they just saw on that point and more of the noise. And it's Kovalova, and she has fists for days for her opponents. So it is just a 2-point lead, and it is the Waters calling timeout. Have Kovalova and Smith found their energy? We'll find out if they can keep it going after this.
Ben, you've got to give it up. You're stepping out of bounds.
I'm so close, Parentel. This goes all the way to the top. I'm talking refs, commentators, food vendors.
But how can you prove this?
It's so simple.
Bring me the jigsaw.
And we are back. The crowd is big and going bananas here. The ladies always bring the best out of the crowd.
For sure. It is Banana Day here
And
at Wrigley Field.
This is what happens when the Aussie starts doing baseball references.
It's an issue. I'll work on that.
Oh, clank, but it worked out. And
Oh, great power, and the depth was spot on. I don't think anyone's challenging the call.
no, that's well inside the baseline. And the deficit is but one, and just everything about that team is different. They get a miss, and paddles down again.
Okay.
So no challenges allowed now. That's their second timeout. It's a quick one. We'll take a quick one ourselves. Kovalova Smith rallying impressively in game 2. We are back, and the rampage is coming from Smith and Kovalova now, all the way to 8 apiece.
Okay, this is the kind of action we expected.
It is arrived, it is tight, and we love it.
Kovalova means business, and that fist pump gets to at least the 12th floor.
And there are no fans in the direction she's pointing. That is directed exactly in one spot.
Oh. Okay, great run though.
Couldn't get to 10, which would have really put the pressure on, but they got the lead. Go with the drop shot that brings her in.
And Kovalova didn't quite need to be that perfect.
No. There was nothing to gain from too much there.
I mean, Lee Waters does put a lot of backspin on that slice dink. Makes things tough.
Great handle off the tape.
And a good leave.
Is a pivotal moment there, because if that net cord causes Kovalova an error, then they're staring at game point down. Great angle from Callie Smith here. Watch this finish. So neither team able to get to 10. Can Smith and Kovalova do it here?
And momentum is in their favor. Beautiful drop.
Yes.
Testing the forehand side of Waters.
No
Yeah.
timeout to be called here at 10. They're out, so here's game point for Smith and Kovalova. Lee Waters up to the challenge on try number 1. And that sails deep. And after being in a big hole in game 2, Smith and Kovalova come all the way back. The crowd is energized. They are energized. We're going to play at least 4, Morgan.
Love it. Incredible stuff there to come back, make a real meal of this match, heading into game 3. Looking forward to it.
We will see game 3, and again, it's best 3 of 5 here, so lots of work to do when we come back.
Never beat, I've been down and I reappear. You got some money on the line, you better put it here. Rolling in and doing that work. Check priorities, I'm doing that first. Check's big and I'm sure that hurts, but it's checkmate.
And there's the hardware and glassware that they're playing for today. Beautiful trophies here on the PPA Tour, and beautiful play on the court. 1 game apiece. Smith and Kovalova win it 11-9. Interesting there that the chicken wing attempt by Lee Waters couldn't quite get there, not enough feathers, and then Anna Lee wasn't sure what to do behind that.
Yeah, I think one of the things we're seeing here is the fact that Kovalova and Smith, you know, they've played a lot of great teams, obviously, but there hasn't been a team that applies as much pressure consistently as the Waters. And it took them a game to really get a feel for the rhythm of this constant pressure and where they need to be, how much pace they need to put and get that ball down into tough locations. Now they've found that again, and we are seeing a real battle.
And they found it with a side switch as well, which is interesting.
Unbelievable.
There we go.
And the return fist pumps.
Yep, okay.
I love it.
Lee Waters.
Yeah.
That if you don't think a message was being sent there, you aren't paying attention.
No love lost.
Yeah.
And that move from Waters just puts
Perfect.
something in the peripheral vision.
And it takes a shot away.
Oh, just trickled over. Well, luck was certainly on their side towards the tail end of game 1.
Yes.
Looks like Lady Luck has come back for a visit. Possibly left her car keys.
Yeah, don't put those down in a different place. And the Waters come roaring out in game number 3, up 4-0 to start here.
4-0-1.
This is big.
This is timeout.
Yeah, it's got to be timeout at this point. If not, then they're really risking number 6 coming.
Yeah, this rampage is
5-0-1.
not to be trifled with here. Great return by Callie Smith.
Okay, a little singles practice for
Yes.
Annalie Waters. She will be obviously playing that against Catherine Parento later on.
Just, you know, gotta remember what all the angles are like.
Yeah, if she doesn't get 60,000 steps in a day of play, then she's just not happy with herself.
Just ridiculous if she doesn't. Just wide. So they're running off to a 5-0 lead. They had a lead in game 2. They weren't able to conclude that game with a victory. So that's what Smith and Kovalova have to draw from. That will not trickle over. So the net continues to be in favor of Kovalova and Smith. Not that it really has feelings for either squad. Oh, she's in shock that she pulled that wide. Saw it, ripped it, pulled it.
So they'll shake that one off.
And late on the reload there from Kovalova. I like the attack down the middle, just ready for the next one, and she could pull it to the other side of Lee Waters, but not ready there, so they get one.
Oh, nice off-pace ball, just rolling it gently to the feet.
And switching from the attack on the ball before, so Annalie's got to change her paddle positioning.
Oh,
okay.
Gorgeous shot there.
And look at Lucy Kovalova bringing some tricks from the left side of the court here.
Yeah, that looked a lot like one of her normal dinks, and quickly accelerating.
Okay.
And again, holds the pose to finish.
And with a little knee bend action to go with it. So
yeah, it wasn't part of the shot.
No,
she really leant into it. Okay.
So all systems go. Kovalova definitely wants this one. Not that all four ladies don't, but you can see the fire. And we're now hearing the fire. And we're watching the fire. And the Paddle Tech paddles have hit the ground. So, Waters up 5-zip. It's now 5-3. The battle rages on. We'll be right back.
already told you. Matt Wright is my lawyer.
Well, Matt Wright isn't here, is he?
I've got nothing to say to you.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Bring me the jigsaw.
Okay, so the Waters are never shy about using a timeout, whether they've got the lead, whether they need to reset strategy.
Yeah, just looking to douse the flames. Ah, interesting. That was a much more measured approach on the fourth ball.
And Callie Smith does not need to stick the paddle in there. Kovalova's behind her. Twice. So when you've switched sides a little bit, that's a ball the forehand can much easier take than a reach across your body and try and get that back. 2 in a row right in that same spot. We'll see if that continues. What defense by Lee Waters to get in.
Nice work. I like the fact that Smith and Kovalova took a moment there to basically invite the Waters up, saying, we know how much damage you can do from back there. Let's see how well you can handle us up here. Yeah, they're not looking for blunt force trauma every step of the way. And they realize there's an area of the court where the Waters do have an advantage, and they're looking to take that part of the equation out. Smith having a... Okay.
Okay, so
Smith
Smith asked Don Stanley to have a little comment for the perhaps a fan had yelled out in the middle of the point there. Just catches the line.
Yeah, very close.
And the net is in play on this point.
Oh, and Smith unable to get the paddle high enough as soon as it popped off the net. Great rally.
She got a nice bounce, but it's hard to control yourself. Unable to score on that opportunity. That's the risk of just saying, I'm going forward without measuring your partner's third. Okay, so no points on the return opportunity. And Smith and Kovalova back with the ball. And that point was lost on the indecision of who was taking the third.
Yeah, communication costs nothing.
No, these guys have unlimited plans. Oh, and a foot stomp by Kovalova there, and the issue is she faded back off and she got a ball to attack, but was moving, not in position, saw it a bit late, and
really the antithesis of the fist pump, really, isn't it?
Yes, yes. On the sliding scale of Kovalova post-point activities. Wow, literally sat there. Little game of ping pong.
And a good lead from Waters. Not too far long,
No.
a foot or less.
6-3-1.
So they've doubled them up.
Second serve.
Yeah, they've been scrambling because the thirds have been up, so
6-3-2.
trying to work their way through that.
Point.
And the Onyx paddles will hit the ground here. So the Waters raced out to 5-zip. It was 5-3 for an eternity. It is now 7-3. We'll be right back.
Welcome here courtside at the Atlanta Open. I'm here with Melissa McCurley, president of pickleballtournaments.com. She's here to tell us a little bit about what this tournament has been like to run so far.
Well, another huge one here in Atlanta, another record-breaking numbers, 1,146 players, 39 states, 561 of them from here in Georgia. We ran over 1,000 matches in just 2 days on our biggest days of 5 days here. But one of the highlights for me is Matt Mayfield, who is here with the PPA, just taking care and leading the experience for the amateurs anywhere. You know, from making sure yesterday's rain delay was minimized, anything from court conditions, making sure those are in great shape, answering questions, awarding medals, highlighting sponsors, and he's just been terrific.
Well, it's help from people like you, Matt, that makes this tour run. It's all the little people. It's everyone who goes to put this thing together. How has your experience been so far?
Wow, thanks, Melissa. Yeah, amateurs are the lifeblood of our sport. And if you come to a PPA Tour event, you can expect to play at the very best venues, right alongside the best players in the world. And
how are the amateurs play on your end and running that side of the things, you know, on court and so on?
well, you know, I can't thank the hardworking volunteers and the staff, but really most importantly the players for making the Atlanta Open such a big success this year. We had over 40 courts going at one time, and it's just tremendous for the sport's growth.
Thank you so much for your time, Matt, Melissa. Glad to have you here.
Thank you, Hannah.
All right, we certainly appreciate all the hard work that goes into making this tournament run at all levels, and you can truly play where the pros play. So check that calendar and come play and watch this great game of pickleball that is on fire, fastest growing sport in the country.
Oh, in the end, it was a very either well-disguised or mistimed forehand that caught the outside.
Since she had the paddle up, I'm going to give her the well-disguised.
Okay, perfect. Good leave. And again, Kovalova and Smith, there are two of the players out there that do manage to have enough strength and ability with the single-handed backhand to direct it down the line. There's not that many guys on the tour that can really hit that shot so well, so very impressive work from the ladies.
Jessie Irvin also in that ladies club of one-handed backhand menacing shots. A little low and a little tight to the net. That's why shallow dinks are so important.
Yeah, knowing when you can play that more aggressive offensive dink, and when just dropping it very short in the kitchen can pay dividends. And
went for the absolutely nasty acute angle there and pulled it just a little wide.
So what does it look like in pick where somebody kind of shows the crowd a little bit? He did not read it. Really good or not? Who gets it this year?
Just wide by Kovalova.
Yeah, that side of the court seems to be dragging the ball towards the crowd. They're considering a timeout. I'm not sure it's worth it, but that's just me.
There's a lot of indecision here.
That seems like a mini timeout there.
Yeah, just ask a bunch of questions to slow everything down.
Lee Waters doing a great job there of moving around that backhand side using that inside-out forehand, which has a great way of rolling the ball down, dipping it, forcing the kind of preferred dink of Lucy Kovalova, that lean-in volley dink, to be very tricky. Not a huge margin at that height.
No.
And a lot of enthusiasm from Lee Waters. Massive forehand from Kovalova. Started with that single-handed flick attack from Callie Smith. Beautiful work.
And again, this was 5-zip, and here we go again. Can they come storming back? And after all that patience.
Yeah, for me, I think getting Annalie back on the left just for, a moment's notice. If for nothing else, just to relieve a little bit of pressure from Lee Waters, who is seeing a lot of balls. And we're seeing it now, Annalie on the left side. So we're going to see how well, if they do want to target Lee Waters.
And they do. Annalie snuck in there a couple times, leaving herself vulnerable on the outside, but that's the dare she puts in front of the opponent. So another chance to tie it up or even take the lead here for Smith and Kovalova.
Nice work proving her mettle on that exchange.
And a missed serve gives it back, so.
Yeah, a serious rarity.
Yeah.
And a timeout is called.
Okay, so things are tightening up like they did in game 2, and we'll be right back for the finish. It is game number 3 of the women's doubles final here at the Acrotech Atlanta Open. The crowd is big, the crowd is into it, and the ladies on the court are giving them quite a show here on a Sunday in, of course it's a Peachtree Corners, Georgia. And Lee Waters was finally able to get to the kitchen and then just left that forehand volley in the net.
It's the first time she's actually moved to her left to hit a forehand volley dink, as opposed to getting around her backhand.
Great get by Anna Lee. And pressure on both sides of the body with Lee Waters under target here.
Yeah, certainly. So far, it's been a lot of Lee Waters versus Lucy Kovalova. Nice work to deal with that first one. Set herself up beautifully for a nice, easy one to finish proceedings.
Big forehand. And an even bigger second forehand and a little strut. A little just...
Yeah, I mean, there was enough power on that forehand to restart a dead star.
And she is smiling, enjoying playing the left side here. And hello, they've got the lead.
I think Anna Lee has to get onto the left side quickly, and I don't think they can be afraid of doing it on the return of serve.
Callie Smith, reset clinic.
Beautiful work.
Callie Smith, two-handed backhand finish clinic.
Unbelievable. Look at that.
And they have fought all the way back in front and have a game point in game number 3, reminiscent of game number 2. Kovalova hits the deck. She's happy she hit the deck, and they take game number 3, come roaring back from being behind. They've done it twice. They've got the first to 2. Can they be the first to 3?
Absolutely critical in a game to in a match to 5.
Yeah, so it is. As the heat has been rising on the court, so has the play. So phenomenal comebacks twice by Smith and Kovalova. Lucy Kovalova really feeling it on that left side of the court. They're up 2 games to 1, game 4 right after this.
We are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT. Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady? Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
Welcome back to the Acrotech Atlanta Open, and Kovalova and Smith. They've put Kovalova on the left side. She has been more aggressive. She has been on point. And she and Smith have dug themselves out of deficits early in the second and third game and are up 2-1. And
okay, a little lioness
okay.
roar.
Okay.
One of the more adorable come-ons you're ever going to hear.
But the energy has been dissipating from the water, so we'll see if they can get that back.
Precipitation will do that to you. No, evaporation. It was
Oh,
one, was
so
one
close.
Of, I
It's-
know.
And that's way too many letters for the Wordle, Morgan.
Sorry. If you are looking for a Wordle hint for today, all 4 players are trying to win this.
Okay. Just a drive and a missed. Saw that a little bit in mixed. The shorter returns really cracking the ball and some force that caught the net. That's why that return so important. Great return by Callie Smith there, but the reply, look at this.
Oh. Okay, I think if Waters are going to keep Annalee on the right-hand side, they've got to adjust a different tactic to attract more balls in her direction.
Too good.
Well, I like the play. Lee Waters redirected the ball, and we were talking about that during the break, to Callie Smith, and that did eventually get something over to Annalee.
Wow. That's what has to happen. You see her go for it on the point before, and you don't need to hit a lot. Just have that paddle out in front. Callie Smith blocked it into the open court.
So now we are seeing Annalee on the left side.
Ooh, good try. She knew she couldn't leave it in front of her because the Ernie threat had arrived.
Yeah, that was a beautiful inside-out dink from Lucy Kovalova. Big play from Callie Smith, getting in there. So much power on that forehand.
You want to try and keep that going, at least make them beat you on the next point after you hit a beauty. Unable to make the third, so they get within one. Again, have been down the last 3 games.
Oh, she just draws it too far wide.
That's not going to happen very often.
No. Oh, nice work, Lee Waters.
Split step fire and then reload.
That was a nice little fake there from Anna Lee. Not quite sure if it had any effect, but still looked good.
Yeah, I think she's just wanting to swing it. She wants the ball so bad she'll swing at one that's not even visible to us.
Oh.
Okay. A little walk to the net with the fist in the air.
Yeah.
Kovalova's confidence level is soaring right now, despite being down in game 4.
She could have used that in the mixed, I'd say.
Absolutely.
Oh, that was a sitter. And it's exactly what that ball deserved.
Yes, that was Sitter Fest 2022. There were 3 of them in there. You don't even see that many in a whole game. We got them in a whole point.
Yeah, there's bait, and then there's, well, here's just a full meal for you. Don't you worry. On the house.
Good deep return from Lee Waters there.
So they maintain the lead. Nice work. And there was a couple of dinks there where Kovalova and Smith just looked a little off balance, just scrambling slightly. It started a cascade effect, giving Waters the point. Oh, that's beautiful.
And you also noticed that Smith and Kovalova chose not to change sides.
Yeah.
So 6-2 is the score. Usually when you're on an odd number, but because they have decided to switch things up, it's actually if they're even, they got to unwind the stack. So Waters, again, have a lead midway through another game. This time, can they close it? We're going to close up shop here for a second. We'll be right back. What a match. Game 4 in progress.
Spoon?
Spoon.
Fork. Fork. Spoon! I misjudged the situation. Spoon. Again. Hi, camera. Spoon. Happiness.
Happiness.
Ooh. Riches. It'll make me happy. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. I'll make it work.
Happiness. Numbers.
Just gonna go with Ben John's answer here. Numbers.
Numbers. Numbers. Because I'm good at math. Light blue. Can you tell?
Aquaman.
Blue. Red. Did I pass? Did I pass?
Yes, yeah, you got 100%. You got 100% correct. Off for a second when you went with fork, but when you changed the spoon, now you're 100%.
Yeah, I'm good. Whew.
Okay, welcome back. Can the Waters close? Great get by Lee. Oh my, after that gorgeous two-handed roll, Dink.
She did everything right there. She's getting a lot of awkward dinks out of Lucy Kovalova.
And now the pressure is going to be on this cross-court battle until I wouldn't expect the Waters to switch out of this now, but will Callie stay over there? She will not. And a BB down the line off a ball that was left up. And
yeah, this should be timeout territory again if they've got one.
Yeah, they do. It's just a matter of they feel like we just used one. That shouldn't matter. This point, they did bring Callie back, and Callie got tagged.
That might be off the noggin.
She seems okay. Let's start with that, yeah. So no answers on the left side of the court at this second. We go back to Lucy. And that flinger goes deep, and this rampage is legit. Is it closing time? One last call right here.
It looks like they've resigned themselves to this one. They're not calling the timeout.
Wow. They did not have their signal straight there, but got a missed third.
Perhaps that was it.
Both of us run to the middle, and that should be fine.
Little discombobulation.
Okay. So they've had one chance. Long way to go, but they've done it before.
Yeah, scrambling off the back foot. Not an easy shot,
no.
But something that she needs.
Kovalova to call her off there with a forehand.
And Aaliyah's hunting.
Oh, and they...
Wow.
It's hard when you're hunting and you think any ball I get's going to be a couple paces away to all of a sudden, wait, there's a ball on my paddle.
I foresee a timeout if this point goes.
Okay, they got to 5. And that slides, and that ball hadn't even hit the net, and the paddles were down. So, I think I've said this a few times. Waters way ahead. Here come Kovalova and Smith.
Astonishing, really, isn't it? Again and again.
So, they had a chance to actually win it. They were unable to do it. There's the catch earlier in the match. So, what a battle. We've had fists shown to the competitors across the net. The fans are going bananas. We'll be right back. Welcome back. It's Groundhog Day because they keep coming back, and I've seen it in game 2, Seen it in game 3. We'll see if Bill Murray makes an appearance here in a minute or not, but
yeah, I forget he might still be in hot water.
Yeah.
But most celebrities are these days, so oh well.
Join the club. Oh no! Just had the lever of the wrist back just ever so slightly there.
Yeah, the hammer of Thor was rough.
We saw that earlier in the match where Lee Waters scrambling to recover to the middle and too deep to do something with it. Great serve by Callie Smith there. Oh, a little dropper. What a get.
Beautiful work from Kovalova. And Team Waters are going to have to channel their inner goldfish and forget the previous 2 games, which followed the exact same script.
We are 90 minutes into this match. Oh my. So Smith has had a couple of really good looks to add to the comeback. So they get to 8. Game point number 2 here. Oh, Kovalova. Awkwardville, USA, but she's still in there.
This means so much to Kovalova, you can just see it.
So, third try at forcing a 5th game. Oh my, is that going to cost them? And the answer is yes. So confusion in the middle started a problem, and that comeback falls just short, so the Waters were able to finish. The fans wanted a 5th game.
Goldfish for the win.
I know you at home wanted a 5th game, and we will have that. We'll switch sides at 6. These women put on a show every single time. I love it. You love it. Thanks for watching at home. We'll be right back with deciding game number 5 at the Acrotech Sports Surfaces Atlanta Open.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
On your 6, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
So the fans are loving it. The question is can Kovalova and Smith have a better start here? I mean, that is really, it's hard to keep digging and digging out.
the Waters have historically been incredible starters. They have really taken off to a great lead in the last 3 games especially. Unfortunately for 2 of those, Smith and Kovalova found their way back again and again. And Waters were reluctant to make some tactical changes that may have helped them, but they got the job done in the last one. And oh, there was a drink apparently fell on the court, so
just I can tell you the hot Atlanta Heat will take care of that in a moment's notice. So,
but it's Smith and Kovalova that are staying out there, keeping warm.
Yeah, we watched this before.
Yeah.
Practice, like here we go. I've seen her do this in the middle of matches before. If there's a little drink over there and I've got a chance to hit some balls, I'm gonna do it. And this is the only lady on the court that played earlier, so she's already played. And she's, you know, and we talked about it, fitness with her is not gonna, she is not, I don't care if it was best of 5,
100%.
best of 7.
Yeah, Kovalova and Smith, this is it for them for the day, though.
Correct.
And Lee
for
Waters
Lee as well.
And for Lee, yes, but Anna Lee will be showing her single stuff later on.
And here we go. Switch sides at 6. This is for the title. Great stab by Callie. Chooses to let it bounce. Oh my. And just deep, so big opportunity lost on the decision on the slow ball before that. That was real close.
That was really close. So we may see a... No.
They're not going to go there to start with.
Okay. That's what happens when you pull the trigger at Callie Smith. And she's seen that before. And for my money, Lee Waters was starting to do a wonderful job in the cross-court dink exchanges against Kovalova.
And she knows she's going to be in that for the rest of this match. And you owe her a note.
Yes.
That wasn't exactly a dink, though, a transitional ball there.
Yeah,
so I'm going to rescind the note.
Okay, great. I'll send a text at
Yeah,
best.
that's probably nice. Maybe just one emoji.
That's what happens when the Cub gets in there.
Yeah, and when you are winning the dink and your ball is forcing awkward positions of your opponent cross court, they're going to leave the ball in the less desirable spot. And then here comes the two-hander.
And they left AL on the left for that one. Let's see if they're going to do it again.
Yeah, they've been taking turns actually so far, so they're going to keep switching back and forth. Interesting choice. It's a new one. Nice job by Lee fighting that ball off. And Smith and Kovalova can feel good that they're off to a better start here.
Yeah.
3-1 lead. Huge rip, and in sync the Paddletech paddles go down, and they were smart enough to put one on each side. That was well choreographed there. So looky here, Smith Kovalova up 4-1. We'll switch sides at 6. Can they keep the lead to the end?
Look, if we don't figure out this gravity situation, all of those astronauts are gonna die.
And the proof of alien life will be gone forever.
But we've tried everything.
We haven't tried everything. Bring me the jigsaw.
Attention. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security lockdown active.
So the Waters take a timeout. Smith and Kovalova off to a much better start. And a beautiful point finished by Leigh Waters. Ferocious two-hander.
I mean, that's what we saw from her at the beginning of game one. Amazing two-handed backhands drawing cross-court again and again. However, Lucy Kovalova started to find a way.
Oh my. Callie Smith will happily cheer a net cord winner there. It's game 5 of a major.
Yeah, they're not here to make friends.
No. Leigh Waters trying to get something to bounce. Very loud out call there
Yes,
on the way.
just in case
there was any
someone was wondering.
Yes, or if Lucy was suddenly going to dive because she felt she needed to.
Yeah, as you mentioned, you're trying to get that ball to bounce. Unfortunately, with Lucy Kovalova, the most amount of reach on the court's just not easy.
Oh, and Kovalova leaves her backhand cocked and just stares straight ahead like, I'm not hitting that out ball. 51. Ebbs and flows in this one are unbelievable.
Yeah.
Now Anna Leigh may feel like I got to even do more.
Yeah, I mean, trying to do it from the right side is not easy. She can when it's feeding off chaos.
Yes. Yeah, she has to come running over there and take balls off the bounce all day. It's going to be a lot harder task.
Yeah, it could affect her singles.
Wow, okay. So that is what I was wondering if it would happen. You start to see the finish line and you are behind the runner in front. So, 6 points, switch sides. Can the Waters flip the script and launch a comeback of their own? They're going to have to activate the hose and get that water running quickly. We'll be right back.
You get what you want. Eric Weinmeier, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. PaddleTech, let's go again.
So there's the sort of free bonus timeout of the deciding game 5 here. 6-1-2, Callie Smith the serve. Looky here, Callie Smith with the flick, because Annalee's only looking for the ball on her backhand side. Nothing has been to her right the whole day. Wow, that's a sneaky, effective, brilliant shot by Callie Smith right there at crunch time.
Now we've got Annalee on the left.
And the lead is 7.
And another timeout is called. They are the gold medalists of timeout calling.
Yes, but the paddles, instead of being placed down, were flicked. That's always an indication of the scoreboard. The flicked paddle means the deficit is 4 or more. Can they rally? It's going to take a lot, but they've done it before. The first major is living up to the billing. We'll be right back.
In a world where nothing is as it seems, 2 fearless pickleballers fight to save humanity from utter annihilation.
I can't believe this is happening again.
Not on my watch. Let's go.
A struggle of epic proportions.
Just another day in the office.
Oh, so that's how you want to play it?
A battle for the ages.
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it, Lucy. I have the high ground.
And an electrolyte drink to unite them all.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Pickleball cocktail. Jigsaw Health presents Bring Me the Jigsaw.
Not today, baby.
Coming soon.
This movie makes no sense.
Okay, so Callie Smith again serving after a timeout, but not what the Waters had hoped. This is not a replay. This is a second timeout. And Callie Smith comes roaring in, and they are 2 points from a title.
Yeah. And that's more impressive than you might think, given that she has not seen a ball since the late 90s. It's been the Kovalova Lee Waters
Whoever you
show
put
so much.
diagonally from Lee is who's going to be getting the ball. Okay.
That's a big ball there from Annalee Waters, and she needs to really start staying on the left and doing some serious damage.
Now you're seeing the crowd trying to urge them forward. Wow, great recovery, Lucy.
Kovalova's fist pumps have proved effective today.
Yes. I think for her own confidence.
Yeah. Yeah, she's thinking possibly that was an out ball.
Yes, when you're as tall as she is and you're reaching for a ball with pace above your head, it's probably out, but too late. Just throw it away. Oh, and there's a wag back from.
Yeah.
Oh, the wag backs can. Wow.
Oh, and
okay.
a double wag.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, and the Waters cannot allow these kinds of this kind of gamesmanship to get into their heads. I mean, it's as simple as that. They're professional athletes.
And the fist is in the air, and it is match point. championship point.
Right now, the Vegas odds on a paddle tap or not is, I don't know. So you pick them.
I think they'll do it, but it won't be long. And that will do it. Smith and Kovalova with a dominant Game 5 performance. They wanted this desperately, and their play in Game 5 delivered the goods.
For sure. They found a way to not just finish strong, but start strong as well. Great tactically. They didn't panic. They had some ebbs and flows, but in the end, it was more than enough in Game 3.
And you saw the Callie Smith fake. She even threw her left hand out in the middle of that point, and they get the fist bumps and the hugs, and the Waters just want to get the heck off the court. There they are. Got to give a lot of credit to Lucy Kovalova. Loses the mixed in not a fashion that it wasn't a grinded out, really close match. And then she's got to play a side. She didn't plan on playing at all today.
No.
In mixed, she was going to play the right. In this match, she was going to play the right side. And it was her play on the left side that won the match for him.
It really did. There was a period in Game 3 or 4, I believe, where it looked like it was coming off the rails a little bit, but she got it together, and they kept their commitment to that style again and again and found a way. Very impressive.
So the 3 tournament win streak for the Waters is snapped, and Kovalova and Wright didn't get it done, but Kovalova and Smith do get it done. So we'll talk to the winners right after this.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
Well, welcome back to Championship Court. I have the pleasure of introducing our champions, Lucy Kovalova, Callie Smith. Ladies, incredible, incredible match. You built up quite a rivalry with the water, so many good battles. The crowd is just loving it. What made you guys better today?
Well, crowd, first of all, thank you so much for cheering us on. You guys were awesome. And then, you know, we started the match. We lost the first game, and then it was just like, okay, well, now is the time to shine, Callie, now or never. And we put it together, and we executed our shots. We cut our unforced errors, and you saw the last game, so we had fun.
Well, guys, you came back from deficits in games 2 and 3 and almost did it in 4 as well. What factors contributed to that?
Waters are always a tough team to play. They're wonderful players. So we knew we had our work cut out for us before we got here. And they came out on top. Sometimes that happens. Pickleball is a game of runs. And it's just being able to manage emotions on the court, sticking with it. And we just kept telling each other, you know, one at a time. And it worked. You know, we inched our way back one at a time till we got the win on a few of them. One of them we almost got there, but didn't quite make it. But again, like Lucy said, cut our unforced errors. The crowd's amazing. I think another factor was my family was here, and family watching from home. My kids at home, so I love them very much, and love all the supporters here. My family, my husband, and all of the sponsors, Onyx, Optivia Health, and Spray. Just you guys have been amazing, especially in our success and being able to play and live our dream.
Well, guys, how do you keep the momentum flowing throughout this long 5-game match?
Well, I think you just need to play one game at a time, right? You lost the first game, then it was like, okay, we have to get that one, and then we get the next one. So it's just like, you know, maybe before we played our 5th game, we were just like, we were playing together, we were trying to stay loose, and it's just like, okay, now it's time to shine. And we did. And before, I have to say hi to my parents in Slovakia. Thank you for Facebook Live, and thank you for YouTube, because they watch every single match.
Congratulations, lady. I'm going to bring Connor Pardo, Commissioner of the PPA, on court to present your trophies. You want to say?
Congratulations. Oh, thanks.
On behalf of the PPA Tour and the Acrotech Atlanta Open, we present you guys with the cup and your championship trophy. Great job, ladies. Let's give them a big round of applause, everybody. What a match. Ladies, that's pretty good. You had 2 games where you started down 0-4 and 0-5, and you were able to win those games. You know, it's really tough to beat Callie Smith and Lucy Kovalova when they're out there having fun and smiling and having a great time. So who wants to see them back in Atlanta again next year? Let's give it up for them, everybody.
Dave, over to you.
Okay, well, what a well-earned victory for Smith and Kovalova. We saw them when we had the drink spill. They went out on the court.
Yeah.
They kept it going. They practiced. They hit some balls.
They put in the work. They took the scenic route, for sure.
They took a very scenic road until the GPS said, just stay on this road.
Yes.
And they got ahead and just punched the accelerator and finished. That match was exactly 2 hours.
Unbelievable.
So a great match. You can see them proudly holding up the trophies, well earned. So the ladies have graced us with an incredible match. Now we've got friends turned foes, now turned friends again. So it is Matt Wright and Riley Newman, who faced off at the beginning of the day on the opposite side of the net, will now try to pair up and find a way. Can they find a way to beat the Johns brothers?
You know, I really feel like if there's going to be a day, it's today. That's something I said in the mixed when finally Ben Johns and Annalie Waters were defeated. And there's something about this tournament. It has a certain air to it.
So we will come back and set that men's doubles final up when we come back from the Acrotech Atlanta Open here on the PPA Tour.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it, is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Managing text chains is a hassle. Juggling social media threads is a part-time job. There should be a simpler way to play. At Pickle Play, we do it all. Find and add courts, find and message players, schedule events, create clubs and groups, and so much more. Download the only pickleball companion you need today. Pickle Play. Games for you.
We are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT. Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady? Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
What are you guys doing? We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
Everybody, welcome back. The ladies gave us a classic, a 5-game thriller, and it's the men's turn to deliver something similar. So we got the top 2 seeds. Let's start out looking at the number 1 seed. Morgan, who do we got?
Well, we've got Matt Wright and Riley Newman. Matt Wright, we saw him earlier on. The man is a beast. Mentally and physically, he has owned the game for so long. The kind of power he can put, and deception on that forehand especially. He gets so many people when he drops that paddle on the forehand side, flicks it. The backhand side, long since has been known as the fastest, most powerful backhand put away in the game. Trying to get the ball down on him is incredibly difficult. Second only perhaps to his partner in crime here, Riley Newman. We also saw him earlier. They were foes, now they're friends. Riley Newman's speed around the court, that's his superpower. He's not just long and lean, but the quickness he's got. Using that two-handed backhand, he's able to present different problems than anyone else on the tour. He disguises his attacks brilliantly. He can use it to roll great cross-court dinks and attack almost anywhere. Incredible player.
On the other side and on the right side of the court, or the left side of the court, we'll start with Ben, is playing in his first championship Sunday as a college graduate here, as he The Terrapin graduated on Thursday. That's why I didn't play singles. And he and Annalie Waters were upset by Catherine Parento and Riley Newman. So this is his only appearance on Championship Sunday. He wants this in a big way. And he's joined by older brother, Colin Johns, best right side player in the game. You will see him attack with that forehand cobra. He'll leave that forehand up in the air, making you wonder where's it going to go. He will slide and attack when he is attacked off the backhand side. He understands his role. That is so important. We saw Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith have to change roles on the fly. That is a difficult thing to pull off, but they were able to do it because of their talents and their cohesion. These two know exactly where they're going to be. The two alphas on the other side, Newman and Wright, have figured it out. They're the winners of North Carolina. The Johns weren't in there, so the middle dink has always been a place where it's safe. We saw Kohler and Wilson almost be able to pull that off with them, just couldn't finish it. So that narrow place is a place that we will definitely see the Johns put dinks here today.
Yeah, it's definitely a region of the court where all the players know there's not much harm they can do. However, the risk of floating a ball too high in that area is very real. You've got a lot more margin when you go over that shorter angle cross court. So going over the middle of the net, yes, you're more than likely going to get it over. However, it can be floating into a disastrous territory when you're up against these kinds of teams.
Yes, so how far over is always the issue, and we've talked about it today. The teams that have bounced the ball have won, and it sounds like a simple task. Just make it bounce, man.
Make it bounce.
Just make it bounce, man.
Yeah.
All right, we are ready to go here. So Newman and Wright are set. Colin Johns is ready to serve. Let's play pickleball. So already the target that I can see and they can see, I know it's not visible on the court, but they're going to pull them out wide and then find that middle.
Newman just leaving it up high enough, and Johns is not going to waste too much time picking an opportunity to use that patented flick backhand volley attack.
Yes, Ben is clearly eager to do damage today, and the damage he has already done is to a Dura 40 pickleball. So that would be really maddening for me if I got off to a 2-0 start. I want to use that ball for as long as it's got good juju in it.
Ooh, that's a sign.
Matt Wright did a great job with the first attack and set himself up, but swatted it straight down. Oh, and Ben tries inside out here on this one.
I'm sure he was just looking to get serious purchase on it, and it slid off. Oh, that stays in.
Oh, what?
That looked like that stayed in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. It's like,
okay.
If our eyes deceived us that much when we were both in sync.
Yeah. Referee Derek Prince, I believe.
Yes. Adam Goldsmith is the second. Patricia Stewart is tracking, and Brian Garrett will make any replay decisions. You saw on that last point Matt Wright come flying forward, so going to try and be menacing, force some errors.
Well, it wasn't Wright that invented flight.
Just if this was only the North Carolina Open.
Fair call.
3-3-1.
Okay. So the I think Colin's expecting Ben to take that, and then it's on his body, and he's missed a couple. And rapid point scoring. We haven't played very many rallies. Every rally has finished with score.
There's more points than minutes right now, I think.
For sure.
And yeah, I'm seeing some, a few cracks. I'm not saying they're a chasm by any stretch, but we're used to seeing Ben and Colin Johns play such polished performances, knowing their roles to a T.
Colin left that up a mile in the air, and it was finished. The one thing we can say is we've seen the Johns start slow all the time. You also have the advantage, and I believe it is a significant one, that both Newman and Wright have played today. Scorpion action from Ben Johns there, and then able to get out of the way. And enough of your clever defense, gentlemen.
Yeah. Ben Johns saw Matt Wright still in motion coming forward, realized that was going to be a great target to catch him in transition. And another Dura 40 bites the dust.
And what you're not seeing is a fan leaped over the front there and got the ball. And
he's a ball boy.
And now he's going to take a seat as the official ball boy of the Acrotech Sports Surfaces Atlanta Open. I've dubbed him so. Yeah. He seemed to have the foot speed. He must have been a valet in a prior career.
Massive serve from Ben Johns.
And it is those types of exchanges that are going to give a lot of confidence to an already confident player in Riley Newman.
Yeah, Newman and Wright, they can compete in the hand speed exchanges. And all it takes is for the Johns brothers to have 10% of an off day. And this could be over quickly.
5, 3, 1.
Good lead from Ben Johns.
Yes.
Right, careening in there.
I mean, flying forward like he was being pushed by an invisible force. Just was coming. I mean, that's confidence in what you've got going on. I mean, he came flying in there, and the third wasn't that great. So, discretion, maybe a little. Just check the value of the drop, folks. Don't come flying up there.
Yeah, I mean, it's the only issue when you've got so much trust in your partner's third or fifth ball that you inherently just start moving in there, trying to cause problems, apply pressure, and that third or fifth doesn't quite pan out the way you wanted.
Great slice return from Wright. Keeps the Johns boys at 3.
5, 3, 1.
And
it's a good spot. Held it long enough, found the right shoulder pectoral, perhaps, of Mr. Wright.
5, 3, 2. No.
Big yell of no, but Wright still hits a winner, so.
Yeah, you're going to have to forgive him for that, as long as he hits a winner.
Yeah, I mean, stat sheet, man, stat sheet. Leaves is not a stat, although it would be an interesting
one. It'd be a good one, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
3, 2.
Okay. And now
Newman.
Perhaps watching Lucy Kovalova and feeling maybe that role next to Matt Wright. He's going to stare down some people. And Matt Wright again goes down the line behind Ben Johns, and they are walking.
Timeout.
So the Johns do not love timeouts, but they know this is a legit issue right now.
For sure, and this might be the record number of timeouts we've seen the Johns call in a tournament.
Yes, it speaks to the quality of the opponent and the scoreboard. Now it's been quick. Like, we're not even going to take a timeout here because they are already zooming back onto the court. So we're going to keep an eye on that a little bit. So what do? You're, the other team's hot again. How do you slow this down, Morgan?
Well, I think you've got to remind yourself that every team can get hot. How often can they stay hot?
Yeah.
And we talked about it before. The Johns have lost game one on many occasions, but they always find a way, typically. The only times they haven't, it's been 2 games straight, and it was a red-hot J.W. Johnson and Dylan Frazier that took care of business.
Yes.
They posed some serious, different kind of threats. They know the games of Wright and Newman very, very well. They've been in this seat numerous occasions. They know that if they weather the storm, they could easily come back and make a meal of game 1, and certainly game 2 and 3.
Unlike what Kovalova and Smith chose to do, which was switching sides, that is not going to happen.
No,
that will not be one of the discussion points.
For sure. There's a better chance of me getting pregnant than them switching sides.
Okay, folks, we have breaking news on the CNN ticker.
Oh, no.
Wow, and Wright really liked his position after going down the line again, and Johns would not have it.
Yeah, Ben needed that. Yeah, we don't often see him losing hand-speed exchanges, but he has already lost a couple today. Oh,
just wide.
The slump of the shoulders at the end of this. Oh, just like the paddle all of a sudden was an anvil.
Yes.
Oh, I can't even hold it any longer. Woe is me. Well, that's the first one that Colin's seen for a while, and
which is very interesting.
Very interesting, yeah.
Tremendous dig by Colin Johns, and coming out of the timeout,
and
we are all the way to 6-8 here.
We've often said that Riley Newman is the best defensive player in the game. For my money, Colin Johns is right in that conversation.
And choo-choo! Here comes the SS John screaming down the track.
Yeah, they've poked the bear for long enough, and I think they might have woken him up.
Yeah, I think the ability to get that going quickly out of the timeout is impressive. So the Johns are finding it. They're within 1. We'll be right back.
Johns?
What do we got, Prento?
Another one.
Shame. 3rd one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
So Newman and Wright, despite having the lead, have to use a timeout, wisely use a timeout.
Oh, it was so polite until it was violent.
He just lured him into thinking, I'm going to reset everything, and just missed on the counter. And a little shoulder get out of my way by Colin John's baby brother.
Yeah, like, I'm still older than you.
Yes, these are my toys. Get away.
Oh.
And that's the one. That is the one that it's open, because he has repeatedly pushed that down the line so far today. Got to make it, though.
For sure. Still got to find the court, but it was there.
And that's wide. So
I've called it wide.
Yeah, back to that little target at the tee of the kitchen line there, where they feel like there's safety, and it's 8 apiece.
Nice work from CJ.
Yes. Yeah! Oh, okay. And a big yell from CJ as he counters perfectly right in the corner. Beautiful slow-mo view of that.
And they're in the lead.
It stays in. We'll replay it. If you're just joining us, we replay Let's on the PPA Tour. And just a way too short and loopy return there. And the Johns boys called timeout when they were in a big hole and have been on an absolute rampage that is leading them to a game point.
Oh, that was big from Newman.
Huge.
He needed that.
They got to stop a second one here, though.
Yeah, not out of the woods.
Great deep return there. So immediate correction from Matt right there after leaving the cut return short. So get out of the way of 2.
Oh, he's got it. He found his range.
And he'd gone down the line enough earlier in the game to have Ben sitting on the backhand there.
Yeah, he's got such variety from that exact same position.
So that is the dangerous spot off the bounce here. The outside is, not the inside.
That's huge. Great hand speed. Colin Johns, I think he was still looking to keep them back, not quite realizing they were already there.
And the Johns boys choose a timeout. They've had 2 chances to take game 1. Those didn't work out. They've used 2 timeouts. It's Casey. It's 10 apiece. We'll be right back.
man. You've got to give it up. You're stepping out of bounds.
I'm so close, Parentel. This goes all the way to the top. I'm talking refs, commentators, food vendors.
But how can you prove this?
It's so simple.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Okay, so look at what we have here. Pair of tens. I'll hold, I say to the dealer.
Certainly.
And Colin Johns able to get on top of that and flick it down. Newman left it up just a bit. That's the challenge of dinking straight ahead with a opponent that leans in. That's a very small margin.
Yeah, he went full flamingo there as well, counterbalancing well.
And Newman keeps coming, and now they have a game point.
He's lifted the ball speed that he's firing at Colin Johns. He knows how quick Colin's hands are.
Unbelievable save.
Yeah.
And that
That's
goes
long.
deep. So again, the risk off the bounce is that ball right there, because Matt Wright is going to fire. Now you might win some of those, but you're inviting that choice.
Yep.
And it is 2 game points saved, and it's Wright and Newman who take game number 1. Can they keep it going? In game 2, we will find out. The men are indeed matching the intensity of the women's doubles final. We'll be right back.
I already told you. Matt Wright is my lawyer.
Well, Matt Wright isn't here, is he?
I've got nothing to say to you.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Bring me the jigsaw.
Well, folks, pickleball is the fastest growing sport in America, and so is the talent level of the players. It's growing outrageously. You're seeing it all day today by all the players playing here on Championship Sunday, and it is Wright and Newman able to take game 1 and get the first point here in game number 2. They did indeed win 12-10 in game 1, just to set the record straight.
Yes.
I don't even know why Matt Wright's bothering with a sign, but okay.
That's a big move. Okay.
And that's the beauty of bouncing the ball, because we talk shake and bake, but you can easily shake and bake off the bounce. In fact, sometimes those are the easiest ones to go get. It's a just disgusting third.
That was such a good third ball. Wow. The camera doesn't do it justice, but how quickly that dipped and the bounce challenge based on that kind of spin was immense. Another good one.
Wow, we went from overhead to a forehand to a two-handed backhand in seconds. And Colin did such a nice amount of work, and then Ben takes a big rip from the deep transition area.
Look, it's an older brother's privilege to be disappointed with younger brother.
Okay. Johns had their run in the middle to the very close to the end of game number 1. Now they're getting a lead. And that's the way you take that away, is you Ernie those looping balls to that edge.
Yeah, quickly make yourself the most dangerous player on the court, hopping the line.
Because as good as those are shaped, if you go Ernie, it is not a good ball at all.
Oh, miscommunication.
Yeah, that is almost always Ben's ball, but Colin was engaged and had the paddle back.
2, 3, 1.
Oh, a little misdirect at Ben there.
He's going to do it again. He's going to pay the price, I think.
Wow.
Wow. I agree.
No prices have been paid yet.
That is a huge point.
And the relentlessness of the attack here.
They are not messing around. And Wright and Newman, they will not go gently into the night.
Oh, swing and a miss, and it's out.
Great eyes there from CJ.
I mean, that's the thing. If he keeps sliding and he's trying to hit body, I mean, that ball is going to be well wide every time.
Oh, that is a beautiful cramping ball.
And Matt Wright comes flying past, so.
Yeah, it's a good distraction tactic.
We're going to pull the trigger first is clearly the message. Even if we're running as fast as we can to the kitchen.
They've decided that if they are going to lose, they're not going to be losing on the back of 47 cross-court dinks.
And you get the big 180 flipperoo of Riley Newman. Like, how did that just happen?
Yeah, I'm not sure that one was in the budget. You don't see that too often, do you?
No.
4, 4, 2.
And that time it is Colin Johns who gets the last reply.
Yeah, so much power on that backhand side. And that's the kind of what happens if you are an exclusively, right-sided player. You get so good at generating power and defending with your backhand.
So if you're going to keep firing, just know that they're going to go, okay, now I don't have to worry about something without pace, and I will act accordingly. So the Johns boys had a lead. Now they've added to it. We'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. It's Newman and Wright calling timeout. And Derek Prince, the prince of all the referees, signals us back in at 6-4. Oh. Okay, survived the bumper cars. And you saw the Johns boys barely moving, and Wright and Newman sliding all over the place.
Yeah, good energy conservation, economy of motion, something they I think do better than anyone else.
And just dictating how this point's being played.
Oh, that was a big swing.
I mean, we're down in the bottom of the ninth, and we're swinging for the fences on that one. So they get a 3-point lead. We'll see if Wright and Newman are still on Operation Onslaught or not.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot.
And the key here is the depth of that. It is that landed in the kitchen. So if you hit it deep, you know they're going to get it back.
That's ridiculously good. Okay.
So sustainability is a very popular word in today's news. Sustainability of your effort is critical here as well, and your level. Can you keep it up if it takes 5? It's amazing how ATPs are just like, okay, we're back. And then
Colin Johns, he got his look and was smart enough not to go with the previous location. Nice work.
Especially when he knows that pancake handle is coming to the middle most of the time.
Yeah, Riley Newman's, he's going to have to be very aggressive off both wings and just feed off chaos. That's something he does so well, whether it's him or his partner causing it.
So 8-4-2 here. Again.
Fantastic work.
That's the one where I know you'd be like, how on earth is that Ben's ball? That's he usually reads that really well and just finishes for Big Brother. Twice has not done so.
That's too easy.
And a little chatter between Newman and Wright on that middle dink again. Just if we step back and we, then keeping it shallow is more difficult. The height of your paddle is different. And that's the one where if you put it, we talked about, that is the differential. If Matt Wright is on with that shot right there, he has hit it well in this match to date.
Well, they've kept it away from him to a large degree in Game 2. He did a lot of damage in Game 1.
And great leap by Ben there. So 8-5.
Nice work, Newman. Yeah. He is having some real success speeding balls up from below the net height. He's got enough spin to keep that ball in play.
Oh. That was bad luck for Wright. It turned out to be good luck as Wright had a good look at one and then it clipped the tape.
Oh, He says it's my pancake.
Okay. So a discussion about brunch items has ensued here. I love it. Look at that get.
I'm
deep.
not sure I've seen anybody actually get inside Ben's head before.
No.
I mean, it is a steel trap, and he will take you to the deepest recesses of your conscience.
Oh, and looking at him again on that.
Again.
Okay.
This could be the key. Get the bear angry. Get him charging.
Well, this. Oh, wow. Baby brother had to duck for his own life and protection because the bear had been poked. So just imagine the friendly fire potential there was extremely high.
Yeah,
all right,
that's,
8-7. They've been at
concussion
8.
protocols.
Yeah, oh yeah. And then that's, doctors are involved, and we don't want that. Yeah, is there any question? Oh, look at him.
He had a front scorpion there. Didn't quite pop himself low enough to get it. And you hear Matt Wright screaming, make it. Now that's, again, I know he wants to make that, but the return's just got to be better than that. It's sitting there just begging to be smoked. This is huge.
And that just goes
He is going to make a point of it every time.
He's literally making a point of it. Watch,
Yep.
here comes the point of it.
The point is left.
Okay.
They need this, though.
So despite all the finger pointing and attitudes and just excitement, they have the ball, but they're down a couple.
That's impressive work. Right now, Newman and Wright are handling Ben Johns unlike we've seen anybody, really.
Yeah, we've said on a couple times CJ hasn't seen the ball in a while. That time they went there, and guess what? CJ had all the answers. Slide, slide, slide. Where's the electric slide music to go with that one? To the left now, y'all. Great hands by Wright.
Yeah. And the ball is left up. There was a glance by Ben. There's just a glance. Just a quick one. A little bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's going to
No, he's not
going
to get involved in this at all.
You know, he's too good mentally, too strong mentally to take this emotional bait that Riley Newman especially is offering on a platter.
Yes, and Newman's like, oh, can't believe that didn't get replied. All right, so 2 game points were not delivered on in game 1 by the Johns boys. Now they have another chance. All right, so here's second chance again. Now this is a different story. They don't do it here. That's sending a different message to their brains. And they get by again, and it's Matt Wright starting it down the line at Ben Johns.
Yeah, that forehand is still fire, and he's got a man next to him in Riley Newman that can clean up so much mess.
And that time, it is Ben Johns who was able to finish. Riley Newman got himself in trouble in the middle of that point. Oh, willpower on empty. So
I think
this,
they've run out of chances, I believe.
This is different. This is chance 3 here in game 2, excuse me. And he threatened the Ernie and never got reset there.
This is the best display of controlled aggression I've seen from Wright and Newman.
And yet they're still facing a 4th game point. That's how hard it is to beat these two. Really tough. And it works.
Here we go.
So again, controlled aggression. 4 game points saved here, 2 saved in game 1. Now can they add to their own score? And a 2-handed backhand there, interesting.
Yeah.
You don't see that a lot from, he was sitting on that, not expecting that ball.
For sure. They've been dropping to Colin Johns routinely, and now a return error from Ben Johns. We are in the twilight zone, folks.
And 10s all around again. I'm telling the dealer the same thing. I am good. Great hands by Ben in the middle there. And that
He's pulled it
off the tape.
Yeah, a little bit of luck goes a long way.
And suddenly
the excitement levels of Riley Newman. He's going to jump out of his shoes.
Yeah, he might jump out of this amphitheater if this goes their way. So, wow, we had Groundhog Day in the women's where we saw the same thing happen again and again. They're toweling off. We're at a beautiful sight. We'll be right back.
Spoon?
Spoon.
Fork. Fork. Spoon! I misjudged the situation. Spoon. Again. Hi, camera. Spoon.
Happiness. Happiness.
Ooh. Riches. It'll make me happy. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. I'll make it work. Happiness.
Numbers. Just gonna go with Ben John's answer here. Numbers.
Numbers. Numbers. Because I'm good at math.
Light blue. Can you tell? Aquaman.
Blue. Red. Did I pass? Did I pass?
Yes, you got 100%. You got 100% correct. Off for a second when you went with fork, but when you changed the spoon, now you're 100%.
Yeah, I'm good. Whew.
Okay, here we go. Ben John staring it down, missed his last return, which got them to 10, and now they're at 11. This is a game point for Matt Wright. And Matt Wright's back. Can he work his way in? And Riley Newman gets it done.
That's massive. Wow. And that's the reason why they were returning to Riley Newman the entire time. They don't want him disconnecting and being a menace. They changed tact and returned to Matt Wright, and he was up to the task.
He was up to it, and then you know they're going to try and go there, so Matt Wright is back, and they knew Riley Newman's got to stay over there, and he ducked in and finished. Wow. 12-10, 12-10. We'll be right back.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
That is not a misprint on the scoreboard.
Don't adjust your sets.
We are not playing to 12 either. We got to 12 because you got to win by 2, and it is Wright and Newman who have the 2-0 lead. And there we go again with Riley Newman having no regard for anything other than attack mode.
Yeah, right now we're going to see how the Johns brothers react to a kind of pressure that I don't know if they've ever felt before.
Both physically, mentally, and emotionally. Like, as you review the scorecard, they had 6 chances, 2 in game 1, 4 in game 2, didn't finish. And it was Wright and Newman who had 1 chance in each, finished the one they had.
And they took it. Very impressive.
That stays wide. We've seen him make that before. Colin Johns was definitely in position.
1-0-1. Go.
Ben Johns has pulled it wide. We'll see if there's a challenge.
Okay, so well, interesting decision. They're not sure. It's early, so they're going to just let it roll here.
This is a more familiar sight than what we've known.
Well, just like those couple of balls we saw sneak between the two of them, Ben's usually there just pounding that away after CJ sets him up. I know it's way on CJ's side, but that never stopped him before.
3-0-2.
Oh,
just missed it.
Since he's not in the singles final, he was looking for a beautiful singles passing shot there. Put it in the doubles alley, which does not exist in pickleball. So, 3-point lead. Here we are. Very similar to game 2.
Wow. That was on his paddle.
And wind picking up a little bit. If down on the court, it would be at the back of Newman and Wright. And you heard Matt Wright yelling no on one of those balls, but it's tough to reset your mind in the middle of a firefight when that was yelled into your ear, and tough to get out of the way as well.
6 shots were hit inside of a second.
And we haven't seen CJ going offensive off that side very much at all with that threatening Cobra look, so we may see just a little more of that as well here. Turning to Ben. And the Scorpion is ready. Now CJ might add to the chatter a little bit.
Nah.
So 5 quick ones.
I've never seen him do it.
He's, I can tell, he's feeling just a little amped, up 5 here. So 5-0. Can the Johns boys get one into the barn? We'll find out. We'll alert the horses. We'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. The Johns boys have half of what they've scored in the first 2 games and have yet to have been dented, and they're on a first serve. Matt Wright, again, when he gets a chance, is pulling that trigger and keeping it in off the forehand.
Yeah, he is playing a fantastic game of pickleball, as is Riley Newman, my God. Oh, and there's some scorpion work.
Wow, and not like get leg day engaged. That was a really difficult ball there.
Yeah, Ben's never missed a leg day. Oh.
Catches the line, and that was very weird off the paddle.
And this is
that
different.
Catches the wind. So as we mentioned, I mean, it's not a huge impact here at all. We're looking at the flags just a little bit at their back. And Ben left one up in the middle and knows it. Oh, and Riley screams out and then looks over.
I mean, it was going straight into the throat of Matt Wright.
It was my Onyx Premier throat guard there, Riley. And that's why.
Just missed it.
And you saw again, CJ pull the trigger. Now, Newman was ready, but
yeah,
at least threatening that so they can't just keep throwing it over there and finding a safe home. They're pitching a shutout here in game 3. And we haven't seen that either. He loves that maneuver. They just haven't given it to him, and now he's getting it 8-0.
I think we'll see another timeout if this goes any more south. Yeah, I think Colin Johns always secretly hoped that one day he would be required to take on an alpha role, even if it's from the right side.
And he's at least being Al here in game number 3. And that is a wicked, vicious finish.
Yeah. I mean, this is the team above all other teams. If you give them an inch, they're going to take a mile.
Great ball by Riley Newman off that one. I can't even believe he got a paddle on it because he was sitting forehand. It was hit 2 trillion miles an hour.
No, it is superhuman work.
All it did was prolong agony, though. So a mortal would have just been a nice shot on the first one. A little miss there. Okay, so again, we're not necessarily close yet, but
they at least want to make this one
happen again, is it?
No,
it's not going to happen again, is it?
I mean, it couldn't. Not at 3-8. Not a 0-8.
Oh, Matt Wright got everything and more. There was a sundae, there was whipped cream.
Oh,
didn't even have to hit it hard.
No, the middle was available as well.
Yeah, everything. I mean, that was just the perfect setup. Okay. Shake it off. See what the Johns boys can do to keep this going.
Well, Newman again being as aggressive as he needs to be. He's going to be comfortable winning his fair share of those. And so far, the odds are going very well for him.
For sure. Colin Johns, ridiculous.
Unbelievable. And Ben's not bad as well, I guess.
No, but when you have to defend both sides of your body within 1 second, it's just so hard to do. He was ready. 9-3 now. Okay. So they inch one out of that opportunity.
Yep. Let's see if they try to take advantage of an unwinding stack. I'd be a little surprised.
Yeah, Ben's usually able to get there. And then, oh no, and there was just a little.
It was a cramped flamingo.
Yes, just the walls were closing in. Brotherly walls. Okay, so that, without question, that has changed here.
Yeah, they've been going to CJ so often on the third because his fourth has been pretty delicate, hasn't been too offensive, and I think they've now realized they can't afford to play not to lose anymore. They're going to have to play to win.
And again, a ball maybe Ben would have cut off before, coming across his body in the middle there.
So it's getting interesting.
Oh my, it is indeed. And unwinding the stack, are they going to go sit down?
Yeah, interesting is becoming intriguing.
No. Okay. Wow. Factor 11 and a missed serve when he wasn't even going for anything. He was actually trying to angle a little bit so that Ben's got a long way to go, but
yeah, I'm just trying to take advantage of something that is very difficult to take advantage of against these two.
Oh, and then a freebie. So what looked so promising literally 7 seconds ago. Okay, I've said it before. Game point, Johns. Okay.
Beautiful cleanup.
Second chance. 2 stopped in game 1. 4 stopped in game 2. This is chance 2 in game 3. And we saw that exact miss in game 1 at their second chance, and they never got another shot at it.
He's going again for a wide serve.
Okay, kept it in this time.
I had a feeling we wouldn't wait more than one more ball on the Matt Wright forehand before some fireworks come.
And that time Ben gets the better of him, so second chance to cut the deficit. Another cramp up. Good little deceptive fake. Matt looked like he was going. Oh my, and it's Colin Johns who started it, and Matt Wright finds the net on a ball he desperately wanted.
There's been 2 or 3 from him, and I'd be a little surprised if they get another look at it, but I've been surprised before.
This is try 3. And that goes deep. My goodness, it is now a 10th opportunity within this match to win a game. for CJ, call for the third. And finally, Ben Johns is able to catch Matt Wright moving and just can't get the paddle in front. So it's going to take at least 4. And the scary part if you're Newman and Wright is, man, we're playing good.
Yeah.
And
can we play any better than this?
I don't know that we can play. I mean,
well, a couple of loose ones from Wright
that's true.
in the tail end
but
there.
It's the pressure of that. So they're playing great. They're up 2 games to 1. Can they get a lead here? And we talked about it with Kovalova and Smith. Could they get a lead? They did, and they ran it out. So we'll see what happens in game 4. We'll be right back.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddletech, let's go again.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
Welcome back. It is game 4 about to begin. The Johns boys took 10 game point opportunities throughout the first 3 games. Finally got to point 11. So here we go. Matt Wright to serve. Game 4. Another just classic final here at the Atlanta Open. Oh, and
just
that
wide.
Carry, that little shovel almost dug the hole right into the corner, but just wide.
I like that Matt Wright is not gun shy. He's going to continue.
Yeah, he has to. He has to.
Yeah, it's the only way. Wow, great return. Yeah, it's just too passive for me for Colin Johns.
Yeah, that one right there.
Yeah, it's similar to his kind of fourth ball game, and that's why they're targeting him on the thirds.
That's a nifty pickup. That's staying in.
Oh, it is.
Oh, that might have been wide. This is everybody play as wide a court as you'd like. Get point.
Yeah.
And
that's big. Momentum is back in their favor.
And that's another one of those folks you can learn a lot from that point, meaning don't stick your backhand into the middle on a ball that's even or behind. Let it go. Your partner's got to be there for you. Beautiful lob, and again,
outside the box.
And a just average dink from CJ there, and Matt Wright reached in and said, I'm going to throw a lob up here now, and it's into the wind, too. It's slight wind, but it still gives him that. Uh-oh.
This is massive.
Hello, Newman.
The crowd is going crazy for this team. The world loves an underdog story.
And look at this. Matt Wright rearranging the furniture there on the way back. So, wow. Okay. So much for game 3. They've thrown it away and come roaring out of the gates. Do the Johns boys have a stop in them? We'll find out after this.
Look, if we don't figure out this gravity situation, all of those astronauts are gonna die.
And the proof of alien life will be gone forever.
But we've tried everything.
We haven't tried everything. Bring me the jigsaw.
Attention. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security lockdown active.
And that man are down 5-0 and down 2 games to 1. An inside-out attack from Matt Wright, and any yellow ball has been fired this entire match. There's been no change in that philosophy, and you're living and dying by it, and right now you are living large. This feels pivotal. Oh. And they get a miss on the lob.
This is it. If they're ever going to do it, today's the day.
7-0. Wright, Newman.
Unbelievable.
And a reply from Colin Johns. Okay. Now the John supporters are heard from the crowd. Oh, the willpower meter worked.
How much restraint will Matt Wright show?
Some there. I mean, look at how short these. Great view. And Matt Wright is firing away. Negated once. The quality of these dinks by Newman are ridiculous. Oh,
I thought that was
there
it.
goes the lob, and it's into the wind again. That's the way you want to lob, but negated.
You said it, absolutely pivotal.
They just keep winning the big battles here in game 4.
They turned it into a firefight, and it suits them.
And a missed third drive, and can they find a way to get the ball back without any more damage? Good take by Ben there.
Unbelievable.
Oh. Look at this slide and punch by Matt Wright.
That's next level. Yeah, he's playing lights out, as is Riley Newman. And that's what it takes to beat the Johns brothers.
And now we are getting into desperation mode.
For sure. There's got to be a timeout. I mean,
they have one left, but
why wait until 10 to take it?
And because I am going to swat one with a club from the caveman times.
Yeah, that's not a shot selection that Newman was playing prior to 9-0, and with good reason. The consequences are
because
very
you wouldn't
real.
be up 9-0 if you kept doing that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, they weren't able to get it reset. Newman is, you know what's coursing through their body right now.
Yeah.
They know what's in front of them. Newman has already gotten over one Ben Johns hurdle in this tournament by beating Anna Lee and Ben in mixed with Catherine Parento. He's staring at another chance.
Yeah, this can't be a time to forget what got you to the dance.
No.
It wasn't just blind fury.
No.
It was controlled aggression again and again.
Okay, well, same shot, same finish.
Yeah, I mean, we know if any team can pull this off, it is the Johns brothers.
It is indeed. Matt Wright giving a signal that not one person is going to be surprised by, but thanks for doing it. And again,
Colin Johns.
And you can't, like that ball, just no chance. And he's gone behind Newman, and Newman's paddle is sitting on the exact spot where the dinks have been going. But look at Matt Wright, he's walking. Interesting route here for Matt Wright during the timeout. We'll take a quick one ourselves. They got to 9. Can they continue and finish this off? We'll be right back.
In a world where nothing is as it seems, two fearless pickleballers fight to save humanity from utter annihilation.
I can't believe this is happening again.
Not on my watch. Let's go.
A struggle of epic proportions.
Just another day in the office.
Oh, so that's how you want to play it?
A battle for the ages.
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it, Lucy. I have the high ground.
And an electrolyte drink to unite them all.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Pickleball cocktail. Jigsaw Health presents Bring Me the Jigsaw.
Not today, baby.
Coming soon.
This movie makes no sense.
All right, we're back, and you just saw Lucy Kovalova in that Jigsaw commercial. Imagine what she's going through. She lost the mixed, battled and won, has not gotten a break because here she is watching her partner Matt Wright try and get over. I mean, she hasn't had a relaxing moment in hours here.
The emotional roller coaster that she's going on right now. Oh, and that's wide.
Yeah, so
it's a great timeout.
Yeah. Went for just a little too much. Okay.
It looked like he stopped in the middle there, just to lift a knee or something. I think he wasn't sure about his return and was stopping for some willpower.
Yeah. Yes. Didn't need willpower. His willpower goes forward, not backwards anyway.
He just needed to book it.
Yeah, he doesn't have the reverse willpower. There's the willpower he has. And Colin Johns goes for a little slider down the line and didn't hook it enough.
Now, he has played great, though, and he's the reason why they drew it back.
So can they get to 10 here? Okay. That one won't inch over. And when you've been playing so shallow into the opponent's kitchen, that's the risk you run in the front of the net. Oh, and the catch and release, and watch this stay on the Yola paddle for an hour, but hits the sideline. Yeah, it might still be attached. Let's have Derek Prince check that. All right, they stay on 9 again. Oh my goodness. And Colin John slides and then rips the two-hander. Now the tape helped him, but it was going to be clean anyway.
Things are getting very interesting now. And we all know what happens when you start seeing a finish line. You can't afford to sprint and you can't walk.
And it gets farther and farther away. Oh,
he's called it out.
Oh boy, that's close.
I'd say this is worth a challenge.
Okay, so
I think the
wait, so the referee is saying they saw it on the line.
Okay.
So it is Wright and Newman challenging from what I think I heard right there.
Yeah, I agree. And
okay.
From what it looked like, that relative slow-mo, it looked like it was on the line, possibly just inside, but we'll find out very shortly.
Here we go. Brian Garrett here in the booth with the decision. So we go.
Yeah, from what we see here, it looks to be on the line.
So the ref overruled.
That's a great overrule.
So the ref overruled the out call, and now Wright and Newman are challenging the overrule. And from our vantage point on the replay, it appears to be in. So here we go with a massive decision.
This is big. This is big.
And this is why having replay is so critical when there's so much on the line. Want to get it right. You've got Derek Prince, Adam Goldsmith, and Patricia Stewart getting the scorebook right. Trying to do some rhythmic clapping in the background here as try and get the score just right.
There's a time and a place for a slow clap. And,
all right, here we go. Derek Prince will deliver the call here.
After video review, the ball is in. Right, and you're going to retire 1 timeout. The score now is 6-9-1. Johns have 2 minutes.
And we're going to find out shortly if the emotional letdown is going to cost Wright and Newman any further points.
So here we go. Colin Johns to serve, only down 3. And it is Matt Wright just saying, I am here to play today. And remember, folks, this is game 4, not 5. So I know that Wright and Newman fans don't want me to talk this way, but they have something in their back pocket. They don't want to go near it.
That's good aggressive play from Johns. He hasn't been allowed to use those kinds of shenanigans, but he certainly has them beyond anyone else in the world. Indecision.
Get out of there. Will Johns fire? He does. But
they got a little lucky there. That ball was left very high.
Okay. 9-7.
They got to get to 10, and ideally 11.
Great return, unbelievable return under pressure.
The nerves, the, as we might say, cojones.
Yes, I mean,
to play the return.
With the wind at his back, he put it a millimeter from the baseline. The wind's picking up just a bit. Wright is going to keep looking for that opportunity. Yeah! And that time
he went to the same well.
Yeah, and he's back. He's back, and now you get a Ben Johns roar.
Oh, he means business now, folks.
Oh my, this is epic. 7-9-1. Time with the fist up, and it is 8-9 Uno.
Wow.
Big drive. Oh, but he doesn't make it. Really short return. The opportunity was there, didn't execute.
8-9-2.
That's a massive play. Matt Wright threatening the Ernie, getting something out of it. And finally, Newman finishing it off.
They were in a little bit of trouble there, but end up getting ahead. Okay, so many chances to get to 10. What a smart shot by Ben Johns. He saw Wright just bailed when he saw how high Newman's ball was. Another beautiful deep return. And again.
Oh, he's done it again.
Ben Johns is like, why are you going there? And they are back to 8. Matt Wright's giving signals that don't surprise anyone, and here we go. Ben just so patiently gets in.
Yeah.
Now the question is, does Matt Wright have it in him to get after one if he has a chance? That was attackable.
I don't know if I can do this anymore.
Oh my goodness. Oh, off the net. Oh. And he can't get it back. So after all that, we flick it off the net, up, room service. Ben goes down.
That might as well have been match point.
They do not have a timeout. So they try to call timeout here, and they do not have one. They used one earlier and lost one on the challenge.
On the challenge.
So they cannot call timeout. And that is the risk of asking for a challenge and being incorrect. And they get something even better than a timeout. They get a rally one. 9-9-2. Can anyone get to 10? Colin is just floating these bait balls. And Ben is up to the task. And it is the Johns boys that have come all the way back.
From 9-0 down.
Game point for the Johns brothers. And a wicked inside out dink. And how are Wright and Newman going to be able to overcome the mental strain of what just happened?
It will take an effort for the ages for them to pull it off. We will see shortly if they can.
The Johns find some special gear and determination. Take game 4. We will play 5, and we'll be right back. Take it deep, buddy. It's going to be okay. We'll be right back.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
Okay, everyone at home watching, let's just all take a deep breath. Settle in. The comeback
kids
of 2022 is not over, though. As I mentioned in the middle of the comeback, this was only game 4. So game 5, we will switch sides at 6. How on earth do Wright and Newman find the level that got them within 2 points of a title?
I mean, I need oxygen at this point, but I have a bad feeling we've already seen the match point. It's come and gone. The Johns brothers, the nerves of steel.
Yes, you know, being from Pittsburgh, I know what steel looks like, and that is it.
But
so
both Colin and Ben found their 5th gear, possibly the 6th.
So here we go. Here we go. 9-0 down and come all the way back.
Just amazing. Okay, now, an adrenaline dump is a very real thing, and we're going to find out now.
This first point is just massive, just to get it mentally right. And that's really disheartening for Wright and Newman, because Wright pulled the trigger and Colin Johns up to the task on a really good ball.
That was a tough shot, very tough.
Pulls the trigger again, so playing with conviction must happen.
Yeah, he knows that if he cowers into a corner, then it's already over.
And we saw the corner a little bit at the 9-0 state.
Yeah.
Coming out firing here in game 5. And so
Wright doesn't want to attack down the line much anymore.
No.
If he's going to work with something, he's going to try to rely on Colin Johns to be his man and hope that Riley Newman can handle the counterpunch.
And really big for the first time they touch the ball after they haven't scored a point in 15 minutes. Now they get 2 right at the beginning. That goes deep. Got to keep going. That has to happen.
Yeah, on serve, didn't hurt. No, just an opportunity. And that pancake had too much on it.
Just left it on the griddle too long. Got to get that off. Get the spatula ready.
You strike me as a man who likes breakfast, Dave.
I love pancakes, so this is perfect. And Matt Wright sliding and slapping backhands brilliantly.
Yeah, he was due for some of those slide and slaps.
And that time slid out of the hole, and Ben is able to find the gap.
2, 2, 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good-looking attack from Newman. He's been targeting Colin Johns quite often, but on that occasion, into the body of Ben.
Oh my, what hands by Newman. And that produces a point. What a pickup.
Unbelievable. Yeah, the stuff he does on the court. And we talk about bend this, bend that, but there are so many kinds of unique shots that Riley Newman plays that
are only him.
Yeah, really just.
That's why he is ascending. Oh, and in decision, and despite what sort of mental trauma that lost lead would have caused, give them a lot of credit. They come out and they're up 4-2.
Yeah, this is very, very impressive.
Nope.
He's called it wide.
Okay,
and
so
John's boys will challenge.
Okay, this is a big one here. This is big.
Another video challenge. The call on the court was an out ball. Ben and Colin have challenged the call. If the ball is indeed out, Ben and Colin will lose their timeout. If it was in,
Oh, okay. That looks pretty on the line from here.
Getting a look at it here in the booth. Okay. That ball appears to have caught the line.
Yep. Okay. Could this be another pivotal moment in the game? We've had a couple.
So.
Was it in or was it out, folks? Let's hear it. Was it in? Or was it out? Was it in? Was it out?
Okay.
Are you sure?
We'll get the official word here, but certainly looked like from the video you and I saw, Morgan. We'll see what the official call is, that it caught the line.
Yeah, I'm glad we don't have to make the calls. We have to hang
talk
out with the
about
players on occasion.
Yeah, we get to talk about the interpretation of what we saw, but man, what a massive call this is.
yeah, this would be an incredible overhead moment for Ben Johns, balletically flying through the air.
Yes, and they both, CJ and Ben, insisted immediately that that thing from their vantage point was in. So we are getting the score just right as they review what happened. Okay, the Prince, Derek Prince, will tell us the result, delivered by Brian Garrett.
On video review, the call on the court is overturned. The ball was in. Side out. Score now is 2-4-1. Colin John serving.
Beautiful job by Derek Prince. You need a well-spoken referee. We'll show you what the video referee saw after this point.
Side out. 2-4-1.
And they do not lose a timeout either, which proved important in the last game. Oh, and Ben gets Matt tagged, so let's see if we can see the
Wright really moved into that ball. He had to work hard to get hit by it.
Here's the ball landing right on the line there. On the
that view didn't look good, but that was post bounce.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, what a two-handed backhand by
that took some nerves.
Riley Newman.
3-4-2.
Pulls the trigger, the lead is gone, fours everywhere.
4-4-2.
That is wide.
And Johns, I've noticed in the last few points, he's starting to play a lot more mixed than he has so far in today's game.
So here we go. What an ATP by Riley Newman.
He had almost nothing to work with.
No, that's got to be within a millimeter, and he gets his body in such a great position and keeps it so low. What a shot.
Yeah. Phenomenal footwork.
We'll switch at 6. And they've got a 2-point lead on the switch. So remarkable fortitude shown by Wright and Newman here. We will be right back. We're going to not switch sides. We're going to just take a deep breath. We'll be right back.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
The fans of sun-drenched Hotlanta are getting the treat of a lifetime. 2-hour women's doubles final, a 9-0 comeback to force a Game 5 here in the men's doubles. Ben Johns earning all over the place. What a show of pickleball.
Yeah. And you know, what did we expect for a major? I mean, this is the first major of the year, and the players have turned up. Big play from Matt Wright.
To be able to hit a backhand and pronate your wrist down and get the paddle there and having the absolute strength to flick that forward. Beautiful. Nice return. Oh. And the two-handed backhand winner again.
He points towards the crowd.
He's done a lot of pointing, but he wasn't able to get point 10 in game 4. Here they're at 8. Matt Wright is there. Yeah, I like the idea. Keep throwing it up in the air. It's hard to keep hitting overheads in this sport. It really is. Okay. Can the Johns boys do it again? Oh.
Well, not with that.
Not a mid-net third from Ben.
Now, we saw what happened and what dissipated the lead in game 4. Very curious if they can remember and right the wrongs.
And Matt Wright is up to the challenge there.
Yeah, he did in the previous game leave a few balls up, and Ben Johns created some fantastic early opportunities. Nope. Ben means business.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
The heartbeats. Because that finish line moved so far, and now it's close again for Newman and Wright. And they get an unforced error from Ben Johns when they were in serious trouble, and here they are at 9 again.
And they've met number 9 before, and I'm not sure they're still on speaking terms. So, I think this actually works well for them.
So, here we are. They're at 9 again. A timeout is called. That's a great timeout by the Johns. Make them think about it. Yep. We'll think about it. We know the number after 9 is 10. Can they earn it? We'll be right back. My good. Okay, we are back. They're at 9 again, Morgan. Can they get to 10? Timeout called. The answer is no, so I'm going to keep track of those. This time I usually keep track when you're at 10, but 9 has been the stopping point.
Yep.
A little flinger. Go time. Little flinger. And no way that CJ can handle that one.
Oh, that's too good. He's everywhere.
And Matt Wright was unrelenting.
I mean, they've realized the formula is just constant pressure. Do not let up, no matter how much pressure you feel
Yeah.
yourself and how tempting it is just to play a little conservative. Live to fight
Oh,
another day.
no. Oh, no. Doesn't even go for much on the serve, and that one goes well deep. Third try at 10. And just the quickest hold ever, which is going to make the beats per minute escalate even more than they were before. Cardiologist in Atlanta, stand by, please, for all of us. And Scorpion CJ.
Yeah, we saw in the previous comeback, CJ started the magic with
Yeah.
some incredible shots that got him back to 4 or 5. Ben really polished it off with some fantastic earnings.
And that's a missed third in each of the last 2 chances. They still have another. They're going to give him the ball again. I would. Oh, my.
This is it. I think this has to be it. They've got to get to 10 here and apply unheard of pressure against the Johns.
Fourth chance at 10, excuse me, sitting on 9. That is a great volley by Ben. Oh, paddle clank and good decision. Oh my. CJ knew he was fading to the right a little bit. Okay, the 5th chance at point number 10. And that is another hold where they didn't have a look at the kitchen line. A bunch of lobs where they were way behind, and
This is what pressure does to
Yes.
everybody.
Just
Whether
crushes
you're
you.
a 3-0 or a 6-5.
Just catches the tape and trickles over. Oh, on his knees, but can't put it away.
That means a lot.
That was big. Can they go on 2? The answer is no. Try number 6 at point number 10.
9-5-1.
Colin Johns up to it again. The man deals with pressure so well.
Okay. Back in position. Will be lucky 7. Willpower, oh my. Oh, and just can't get the footwork there to go around the post.
That was a particularly fast cross-court dink from Ben Johns, and knifed it so well.
So 7 tries to get to point 10 in this game, and at least that number, if not many more, in game 4. And that lob is way too short. And Ben up, down, we're within 3.
6-9-1.
Oh, off the net really helps the Johns boys. Oh my. They got a gift in the middle of the point, and Ben is not able to just lay that backhand into the kitchen and come in.
I mean, he owes an apology, I think.
And CJ sets it up again.
He's a magician.
7-9-2.
7-9-2.
Just beautiful depth on the return. And each of the last 3 tries, there was a third that wasn't made.
This is go time.
So they're going to call timeout on offense and think about it.
Yeah, it's a great call, I think.
Yep.
They
So
need to knuckle down, focus.
We talk about it. Call a play. What are we doing? Do it. If we don't get it, at least we really put a plan together. Our plan is to take a deep freaking breath. We encourage you to do so as well. Stay hydrated. Come back for this epic match and its final conclusion. We'll be right back.
Johns?
What do we got, Prento?
Another one.
Shame. 3rd one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
Okay, here we go. They've called timeout on offense. They've got the ball. This is their 8th try to get point number 10. And a paddle clank in the middle on a drive is the elixir. And this is a championship point for Newman and Wright.
They've done it! They've done it!
And it sails deep. And after sitting on a 9-0 lead in Game 4 and watching it evaporate, it is Riley Newman and Matt Wright who have conquered the Johns Mountain.
They've managed to do the unthinkable. The Kings are dead. Long live the Kings.
And what a tournament for Riley Newman, who gets the best of Ben Johns in mixed doubles and in men's doubles.
You saw it here, guys. You know, you will remember the Atlanta Open for the upsets that changed the landscape of pickleball.
So we're going to take a deep breath. We'll be back. We'll talk to the winners right after this.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing keep getting my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Managing text chains is a hassle. Juggling social media threads is a part-time job. There should be a simpler way to play. At Pickle Play, we do it all. Find and add courts, find and message players, schedule events, create clubs and groups, and so much more. Download the only pickleball companion you need today. Pickle Play. Games for you.
Welcome back to the Acrotech Atlanta Open. I've got our champions, Matt Wright and Riley Newman. Guys, what a match. You had us all on the edge of our seats. How on earth did you pull through after that tough 4th and 5th game?
I'm sorry, my family back home on Whidbey Island, they're probably freaking out right now. We're up 9-0 in the 4th game, and you think we're going to close it out? Easy peasy, right? No, well, they had an answer for it. But the thing was, after that 4th game, Matt and I just looked at each other and was like, hey, our patterns are still working. Let's keep doing what we're doing well. And the 5th game, we came out hot, came out rolling, and holy cow, Atlanta, what is up, baby? I'm just super pumped. Matt and I, we've battled that team, and it's been really, really close. But to get over the hump today, it feels very special, so super excited.
Well, Matt, what do you think was most crucial when it came down to the dinks, the drops, the reset? What propelled you to victory here today?
I mean, we played them maybe 4 times so far, and like you said, we haven't been able to get over the hump. We talked, we said we need to find some new patterns, trying something new. I don't want to disclose it too much, but knowing Colin and Ben like I do, and as smart and thoughtful as they are, and analytic, they'll see what we did. They'll make adjustments too. Hopefully, you know, I've said to people, it's not a rivalry until we win. You know, and so hopefully this starts to create a rivalry, and we can play them many more times and have a lot of good matches, and I don't know, put on a good show for the fans.
Well, Riley, what is it about Atlanta? You are undefeated here. You've won men's doubles every single year that the PPA Tour has come here. What is it?
That is a three-peat for ATL for men's doubles. I don't know what it is, honestly. I think it's got to be the good people that just, they took my camps, they took my clinics early on. I was teaching, and now they're cheering front row. They're cheering loud and proud. But I don't know, it's just got to be that Southern hospitality. But quickly, I just want to say thank you to Takea for the amazing bottles. My signature Gamma paddle did not let me down, so get your Gamma paddle. And if you're not following me on Instagram, better do it now. Riley Newman PB, get at it right now.
All right, shameless plugs, but we love it. We're going to bring Chris Wolf on court now, our tournament director, to present your trophy. Chris.
I have to say that this is a life lesson for me, and we started this tournament a while back. Life lesson, Riley, I have to say, I took one of your clinics. You taught me how to do this nice forehand. Remember the backhand, the third shot? I'm still working on it. And Matt, I don't know, it was like 3 or 4 years ago, U.S. Open, Chad Cromwell signed me up for Open Pro, and Matt taught me I will never play in Open Pro. True story. But this is so amazing, Riley, being up here a couple times. We are so thankful on behalf of myself, Chad Cromwell, the PPA. Ladies and gentlemen, the Agritech Atlanta Open Trophy. I'm going to present you. I have another one for you, Riley, so don't be jealous. It's kind of heavy. Watch out. Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Give them a hand. Dave.
Okay. just sometimes we need to create the story because the score or the play just doesn't live up to the billing. This over-delivered by so many tens of thousands of percentages that I'm just thrilled that this sport is reaching these levels of competition. The players are pushing each other. As you heard Matt Wright say, it's not a rivalry until the other side wins. Well, guess what? The other side won today.
Exactly. God, 3 weeks ago, I wasn't going to be here. I'm so glad I got the call to see this match. I would have come just for that. Unbelievable display. The mental strength from the Johns brothers in Game 4 to come back from that kind of deficit. And I was sure that was going to be it. To get over that kind of hurdle was going to be more than enough mojo to get him through. So for Matt Wright and Riley Newman to be able to pick up the pieces, dust off, and find their best stuff again and again against, undeniably the most dominant team we've seen in recent history by quite some margin.
Yep. So. Riley Newman may not need a plane to get wherever he's going from here. He is flying high. Wins singles and doubles in North Carolina, comes here, wins singles and doubles, beats Ben Johns in mixed and men's. He couldn't have dreamed this up any better. And obviously, as we talked about just a second ago in the interview with Hannah Johns, he's the king of this court as well. There's no denying it. He's won 3 in a row, this time with a different partner. So. Wow. All right. Singles players, guess what? You have quite a show to follow here. So Anna Leigh Waters and Catherine Parento heading to the court. We're going to take a break. We'll be back. It's going to just be 2 individuals on the court, but my goodness, what a day of doubles here at the Acrotech Atlanta Open.